welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are here. I'm here. I am here. Boom. What do I need? I need something. I need my glasses. That's what I need. I need my glasses. So I'm just getting everything ready. I think we're good. I think I have everything. Everything else that I need, I think that I have. So I think, chat, we are good to get ourselves in the chair, in the suit, and go racing again today. How are we all doing? Oh, I can't reach my phone. I need that. I do need that for my setups. Right, Mike, come here. There we go. Hello, Mike. Good to see you again, Mike. And we are in. Right. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing today? How is everybody today? Let's get YouTube vertical and TikTok involved. And then I think we should be good. We should be good. Let's make this one public. I have many a time. I haven't done it for a while. I have to be honest. I haven't done it for a while, but I have in the past forgotten about YouTube vertical. And I've gone live and it's been unlisted, meaning that no one can see it. No one can find the stream. It's just going live and wasting precious upload speed for no reason whatsoever. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Hayden Gullis Domehead moment, which we're all accustomed to. We all know very well by now that Hayden Gullis has many. My fan, yes, just still toxic. Yes. It's just there. I can see it. I can't quite reach it at the moment, but I can grab it in a second. It's literally right there. Welcome everybody into the stream, though. Do say hello if you're watching today. We are going to say hello back to all of you beautiful, amazing people. Welcome in Goy Gordinho, Hudson Sylvester, Ryan Garson, Brian. Welcome in Taha, Mr. Tactical Blitz. F1 Dude, welcome in. Over on Twitch, we've got Just Little Toxic, Skibbity. Stefu Boy and Bobcat. Good morning to you all. Good morning. DD over on TikTok. Sean over on TikTok as well. Thursday, usually a day I'm not live normally. So there's going to be a few of you that are going to be a bit shocked of why we are live right now. But that's because I took the 2 days off. I took Tuesday and Wednesday off to spend the time with Fem. She was only back for 2 days. Now she's off in Misano working with the Red Bull juniors, Red Bull rookies. So we were off. And now we're off. Now we're back on. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, regardless, all you need to know is we are now doing the next 4 days in a row. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all in a row. What is the plan for today? Online? No. It's Thursday. It's a weekday, which means that we are doing our career mode. That is what we are going to be jumping on once again today. Hence why I've got the Ferrari race suit on, guys. I'm wearing the Ferrari race suit. So, of course, we're going to be jumping into the career mode. Now, where we left off last time, we had a great battle with Jenson Button in the Alpine. Of course, that is where the Alpine is right now. The best car on the grid. Very, very strong. It's going to be difficult for us to catch up to those other teams because we are locked in between me and Charles Leclerc in the recognition. We've just crossed over into the 40% in the recognition, which means it's going to be very difficult for us to go for those further upgrades because we don't unlock even the second R&D secret upgrades or the third ones. So, you know, it's going to be difficult. I'm a mod on TikTok but can't make it. I'm on holiday, no problem. How did you come up with that name? Did you just say you needed a name quick? You like spam on the keyboard. I'll be back Saturday. No problem, my dude. No problem. Hey, Hayden, I'm going to the Australian Grand Prix next year. Yes, that's what we love to see. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice Ferrari shirt. It is a suit. It's not even a shirt. It is a full suit. But yeah, so this is where we are at the moment in the career mode. Kind of locked in. R&D, we can't do anything. We cannot do anything. Where for the suit? I just got it on eBay. I just searched up F1 suits on eBay. So I just got it off a random seller. In terms of engine, I think we're all good there. Standings-wise, though, second in the standings. behind Jensen Button by 6 points at the moment. It's very close up at the top. It's only been 2 races. So you've got me, Jensen, Lando, Michael Schumacher. They're up there as well. Charles Leclerc. Senna is, you know, he's not a million miles away. I mean, it's the same as Leclerc. Gasly can still get involved. And even the Williams is good. So let's see what can happen. Was it used? No, it is new. They do make them for you. But I don't think they're an official store. I guess because of licensing, they've pretty much copied someone else's design, printed it on a cheaper version, and sent it out. I don't think legally it's a business that they could actually make. But hey, look, I'll send them a couple of quid to have something cool like this. But I'm sure if you search on eBay, you'll find plenty of companies like this. Right. So today, what are we doing? Well, first of all, we're going to go through our specialist goals. That's what we're going to do first. We're going to get through our specialist goals because we haven't got these built up right now. So 354 kilometers over the weekend should be fine. That should be fine as well. 2 sessions without rewind. Yep, we should be able to do that. And complete a driven lap in 2 different sessions. That'll be fine as well. Am I doing a full season or a custom? We are doing a 16 race season. Timu Schumacher, exactly, that is me. We've got a secret meeting though with another team. Red Bull are interested in us, chat. Now, we haven't driven for Red Bull so far in this career mode. They have currently got Lando Norris and Ayrton Senna. However, one in the chat, if you think that we should potentially go to Red Bull in the future. 2 in the chat if you say, no way, Jose. We ain't going there. All right, we ain't going to Red Bull. We don't want anything to do with Lando Norris or Ayrton Senna or Red Bull. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to have a look at Red Bull. 2 to say no. 2 to say no to Red Bull. Where are you at the moment? I am sat in my office. I'm at home. That is where I am at the moment. And if you're wondering on what track we're about to go into, Bahrain. A lot of you saying 1. Well, do you know what? I don't care what you lot say. We're not going to Red Bull. I don't like Red Bull. That's a lie. That's a lie. I do like Red Bull. But Red Bull is a car for content. Terrible. Terrible. Blends into the tarmac. It is not a good content car. And I've got some other plans for what we're going to do with the career mode going further. So, no Red Bull. No Red Bull. Okay? No Red Bull.
Hey.
We're not doing it.
One for me.
We're not doing it. We're not going.
The team are pleased that you've
Good.
declined that meeting.
I'm glad.
Gold star, brownie points,
I'm glad
etc.,
they agree.
etc. I guess
I had to reconnect to post. Well, you're in now, edited twice.
But let's focus
Hey,
on
good news,
our
my dad
current
is taking
now.
off the roof bars of our old Honda CR-V, so I hope my dad is going to collect our Mark 6 Honda. Nice. Nice. Didn't like that too much, exactly. Never mind, I now should have guessed from the jacket. It's not a jacket! It's a full race suit, look. I'm wearing a full race suit to play a video game. What a freaking nerd I am. What a nerd. Whoa, edited. Whoa. Jesus. Come on, a bit thick there, edited. You're right there, bro. Right. Nothing else to do, I don't think. I think we're all good. I think we've got ourselves set up for the first round. So let's get into it. Let's not waste any time. And let's get into the Bahrain Grand Prix weekend. Balance out the field. Yep, that means that Alpine have to take off some upgrades. But I don't think it's really been hampering them too much. I mean, let's look at the progress history. And they are coming down. Like, let's be honest. They are coming down. But not by as much as we would have liked them to do. So, it's still very much in the balance. But Alpine have got the upper hand at the moment, I would say. Wow, okay, so you are releasing your inner Lewis Hamilton. Exactly, looking good in that race suit. Where can you buy them? I literally just bought it off eBay. I found a seller on eBay, and I bought one. Right, full-length race at the Bahrain Grand Prix, because we can do them today. There's no need to sort of worry about it. I've got nothing else on today. Fem's gone to work in Misano today, so I don't have to worry about hanging out with her. There is literally nothing I can do today. I'll be very, very bored if I finished early. So let's do 2 full 100% race weekends. We're going to kick things off first of all. Let's have a look at the R&D, see if Alpine have dropped off at all. No, they've in fact improved, chat. They have improved. They have gone back to where they were. Alpine, still the best team on the grid. That's got to come for a special race, Rio, okay? That's got to come for a special race. We can't just throw on the helmet for no reason. Right, let's go to next race weekend. Let's do it. And I need to grab the fan. Otherwise, we're going to roast. Chat, we are going to roast. I've got it.
The cars are about to take to track for the very
Fan is
first
on.
time here in Bahrain.
Oh.
So plenty for the teams and drivers. to
Season
learn
finale,
and practice
maybe.
here at the Sakir International
Maybe.
Circuit.
Oh my god, Alpine. Yeah, Alpine are good. Alpine are really, really good in this career. So that is someone we need to watch out for. Obviously, they've got Jenson Button. And they've also got Pierre Gasly. So 2 strong drivers as well. So yeah, we are aware of Alpine's prowess, let's just say. Right, I'm going to hide the setup because you lot aren't allowed to see that. So instead, you can look at my race suit in all of its glory. Was Tom ever in your house? Because that's sus. What do you mean? Tom has not been in my house, no. Oh, I don't know what. I've selected a setup. I don't know which one I've selected. Can I remove setup? Can I don't know what setup they went for. They probably went for increased top speed around here, right? So that means they're going for 12-12 on the wings. What is my speed in the VSE setup? Now, I might have a new setup. It might have been updated. So let's have a quick little look and see if it has got an update. Bahrain. It has, but it is a lot higher on the wings than we would like. So, we are going to be in a bit of trouble here. Because we're going to need to take a lot of wing off. That is what it wants us to do. Is the rest of the setup okay? Yes. Yes? Yes. Max tire pressures, because it is career mode. Brake bias can stay the same, but brake pressure needs to come down. So that's all fine. Alex and Paul and Matt, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. I think he did something in your PC. Oh, for the Alpine domination. Yeah, true. True. Right, aerodynamics. We need to take those down a lot. So the wing gap between those is 4. So I don't think we can go as low as they want us to maybe go. I will try this setup out. Okay, I'm going to try it out, but we might be absolutely hating our lives through the corners, chat. Okay, so we're going to give it a go. We're going to see what this is like. Now, I have massively reduced the wings compared to what the setup suggests on VSE. Why? Because I have to try and match the AI. Because their straight line speed is unreal in this game. It's broken. They're far too quick. It's very difficult to race with. So I'm going to try my best to match them as much as I can. Right. Let's see what we can do then. Tire management. Make sure we've got ERS on medium. As always, just feels like a waste. Look at the straight line speed we've got. Look at this. But we need to nail the corners. Because that's what we're going to lack. We're going to lack in downforce, and that's where it's going to be a struggle. Hey, welcome back, Nathan. How are you doing? Good to have you in here. Oh, a little bit wide. Careful on the throttle. We're trying to manage our tyres. Yeah, it definitely is lacking downforce compared to, I think, even the default setup. But we will have good straight line speed. Really good straight line speed, which is what could be really, really important. If we can just suffer through the corners a little bit, but we can manage, then it's going to help us with our straight line speed performance, because that is where we lose out the most, especially to the Alpine. The Alpine very, very strong on the straights. Okay. A little bit wide there, but that's all right. Nice and easy on the tyres. I just want the green score. Oh, very wide there. Not enough brake into the corner, but it's okay. We'll make it back on the straights, chat. Nothing visible? What do you mean nothing's visible? Or was that earlier when I was doing my setup screen? Okay. Come on. Give me the purple score. Give me the purple score. Ah, it's green. It's okay. That's all right. I'm getting F1 25 on the 14th. Nice. You excited? You can come race with us as well, Callum, on the weekends. We do online races on Saturdays and Sundays. Right, return to garage. Why do you need to hide the setup? Because it is a paid setup. I have been fortunate enough to get it for free. But if I leak it and I show you guys, you know, that is ruining their business. Because then they can't make money. Because their setups are just out there in the wild for free. So, therefore, in order to not get sued, I will not be showing you the setups. I hope that makes sense. When I get the suit, just off eBay. Just off eBay. Right. Qualifying pace 1. I think this is going to be difficult to do the qualifying pace. But we'll see. We shall see. And then we'll get into it. Yes, I did leave Career Series lucky. Right, qualifying pace. This one's going to be more difficult. As it always is. Go, 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 go. Burn the battery. Everything we got down the start-finish straight. In towards 8th gear. And away we go. And look at the time tumble with the straight line speed that we have. But it's still not amazing. Good turn 1, though. Good turn 1. But the acceleration that the AI just have is insane. So it's very, very difficult to compete with. We're good on the braking. Just not good on the acceleration. Got to tidy up those corners a little bit. There is time to find. But I feel like I'm not going to beat the target time. Yeah, no, not going to happen. Although, I did gain a lot of time on the braking there. Maybe let's try that again. Does the suit make me quicker? It does, it does. It does. I'm trying to buy a F1 setup, but I can't afford it. How do you get it for free? I don't know if you mean you're talking about what I'm using. If you're talking equipment that I'm using, I mean, I'm very lucky I'm an influencer, so that's sort of why. But if you're talking about setups to make to balance the car, etc., you can check out VSC or SRC. They're two companies that I use for setups. That's where you can get your setups from. Oh, I kept battery on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, qualifying pace, come on. Give me that slipstream. Give me that slipstream, Oliver Behrman. Get out of the way, Bortoletto. We're not going to beat the target time anyway. He's so slow. Oh my god. Oh my god, Oliver Behrman. We weren't going to beat it anyway, but my days. My days. Right, okay. He's got ABS on. I don't have any assists on. No assists. I'm pretty sure I got no assists on. Let's have a look. Nothing. No assists. What pizza should I order? You should order a pepperoni. You can't go wrong with a pepperoni, unless, of course, you are vegetarian or vegan. Then a margarita will do. A margarita will do. Maybe I'm playing simple and boring, but you know the classics just work. All right, you can't go wrong with the classics. Jack, thank you very much for the follow. NRL edits. Thank you very much. Vegan or not. Imposter Can, thank you very much for the follow. Abayo, Carrot, thank you for the follow. Where did you get the race suit from? I got it from eBay. I'm having tacos. Nice. I bought the game last week. This is so much better than F1 24, but I feel like it's a lot more twitchy and rewards the smoothness in turning more so in this one. I don't feel like it's more twitchy, but I feel like it definitely rewards driving smoother in a way. It still is very much that jankiness of chucking the car in and doing a bit of flicking. It does help, but that's just not me. That's why I'm not quick on this game at all, because I don't want to adapt my driving. I don't want to change how I drive for a game compared to all the other games out there, which is what, you know, that's not how you drive. So, yeah, what's the best F1 simulator you've ever played? As in, like, the game? Or as in the equipment that I've used? Which one? Right, let's go, let's go. Race program. How's your day going? It's going good, Trevin. Actually, it's bad. Fem went to Misano this morning, so I had to get up really, really early for that. at 3. And then it took me like ages to fall back asleep, really. On and off. So, a bad start to the day, having to say goodbye to her. Even though it's only for a few days. The car feeling. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Best setup I've ever used. Do you mean what is the best setup I've ever put on a car to... I don't know. I don't know that question, to be honest. It's, VSE seems like the company that I use the most. If that helps you, I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking. But I'm going to go with that, and I'm going to say that VSE, yeah, is the one right now that I'm enjoying using the most. If that helps. If it doesn't, then you need to get better at asking your questions. Having Red Bull, it gives you wings. Yeah, but how much do we want to fly? Might not be a good idea. Yeah, I think this is a good setup. I think we've taken out the wings massively. We're going to be very, very fast on a straight line. And things are going to be good. Things are going to be good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't gullis my hated. Exactly, exactly, Major. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. Right, 5 tenths up on the target time to start ourselves off with. Very good time there. And we go again. That's actually our fastest time of the session and the fastest time of the session overall. Car very good on the brakes. Turn 1 is nice and tidy. We got a lot of turn 2 and turn 3 as well. So we're good with that. I'm on Silverstone Q1. Best of luck for Silverstone Q1. Dane, thank you very much for joining in. Florian, thank you for the follow. Hello to you, Dane. Nice, come on. Get the car turned in. Very good, very good. This is beautiful, chat. Despite taking off all of the front wing and the rear wing, the car is handling actually very, very well. I'm quite happy with it. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the car is handling like a dream. Red Bull gives wings, then I'm not ordering wings. I'm ordering Red Bull only. True, true. Get me those chicken wings. Yeah. I get you. I'm down. Off-roader, thank you very much for the follow. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. How are you doing? Push, push, push. Still seems strange to see you with a mustache. Hey, the missus loves it, so it's staying. Chris, thank you very much for the flaming tyres. Right, one more lap to go for the target time. New personal best, 28.6 this time around. That was a bit too much. Hello! That was a bit too much on the brakes. Max Verstappen or Lando Norris? I mean, Max Verstappen is the better driver. I mean, that's a very, very simple question. Why has bro got a suit on? Just in case my car sets fire. You can never have too much protection, right? You can never have too much protection. KFC doing 20 wings for £8. That is a solid deal. That is a solid deal. I haven't had KFC in a long time. It's been too long, I feel like. Maybe I'll get it whilst Fem's away. Fem's away. She can't stop me. Right? Right, chat? She won't know. She will know. Anybody who has girlfriends or wives, right? How do they always know? Chat? How do they always know? I swear they're spying on us. How do they always know when we've done something we shouldn't? When I've gone out and I've had a McDonald's when I shouldn't have done. Or if I've stayed up till 4 AM just hanging out with the boys on Discord. She always knows. You can't lie to them because they know. They always know. Crumbs left on the worktop. They see it in the face. They're too smart. They are too smart. They are too smart. Too smart for us. Right, through the final corner. To the line. And that is the last of the practice programs done. And that is a very, very good lap. The fastest lap so far from me. A 28.5. And there is my rival, Jensen Button. Right, return to garage. Do you think of Bottas was a better second driver for Merc in 2021? Lewis would have won that DC. I mean, you could definitely say that for sure. If he took more points off Max for sure. But you know, if buts or maybes, you could have said the same if Perez was a better teammate for Max. He could have had a much easier championship, you know. I do, Yashay. I'm a tall driver. If anybody's ever seen pictures of me in an F1 or in a Formula car, from when I have had the chance to drive them, that's where my view is. It's on the airbox. I basically cover the airbox. I would not be able to be a Formula 1 driver because no air is getting in the airbox. They get it out from us, they play tricks, and we fall for it. That's true. Forza Kimi Räikkönen, what a legend. What a legend Kimi Räikkönen is. Right. Let's retire from session. What I think of Abu Dhabi 2021. I think that it was 4 years ago, and no matter what my opinion is or what any of us say, it's not going to change it. So I think we're all a bit done talking about it, you know. Chris, thank you very much for the gift. Exactly, I look over the top. I'm just a tall guy, all right? I'm just a tall guy. I look over the top of the halo. The halo's doing nothing for me. I'm getting decapitated. Right, George Russell goes fastest. Charles Leclerc goes a little bit quicker than me. But we are looking very, very good for the rest of the race. It is already getting hot in this race suit. So we need to get the fan on. We need to get the fan on me. Right, okay, we've got the fan on. That's good. We're nice and cool now. Nice and cool on the neck. Right, so let's go to quick practice. And let's get the rest of the goals on the car. We also need to get the purple score for the qualifying pace as well. And the green pace because we were that slow. Just got back. How was quali? We haven't done quali yet. We're just about to do quali, so you're not missing anything, Loggies. Why spend money to simulate first person just to play third person? Because Yashay, I don't know how to say your name. So sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I'm an entertainer first rather than an esports driver. And for content, for viewership, people prefer to watch in third person. Or at least TV podcast. Because that's how we watch Formula 1, right? That's how we watch Formula 1 in real life. When we watch it on TV, most of the time we're watching it from TV podcast. Because you can just see a lot more as a viewer. Whereas, you know, do I enjoy driving in first person view? Yeah, of course, I love it. I love it. I love doing iRacing. I love driving from that driver aspect, and you know, this is the best way I'm ever going to get a chance to drive a Formula 1 car, right? You know, I'm never going to get a chance really to do it in real life. But I promise anyone interested in simulations enjoy watching. Now, you'll be surprised. I have analytics. I can look at the viewership, and I can tell you it drops drastically when we jump in first-person view. So I can tell you you're wrong about that. I can tell you you're wrong. Whilst you might believe that opinion, that's fine, and that is your opinion, and I'm not disagreeing with your opinion. And I also feel like, you know, if I look at esports, for example, esports should be driving in first-person mode. They should not be driving in TV pod mode. But I see my analytics, I see my viewers, and I know what's best for them. And I know that third person is much better because you can see a lot more. Middle of the halo is annoying. To be fair, we've got the halo missing in the middle. Because in real life, you wouldn't see it because your eyes would go... Because you've got two eyes, you can kind of see around it, if that makes sense. It's just kind of like if you put your hand in front of your face, you can see your hand, but you can also kind of see through your hand. And that's just basically how the halo works. So yeah, what wheel do I have? I have a Fanatec CSL DD+. But I appreciate your opinion. Yeah, Shay, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that, but I am also at the same time saying you are wrong in terms of like viewers prefer first person, because it's not the case. You might enjoy it, that's fine. It's more enjoyable first person. You can just stream it in third person. Yeah, exactly. And you know, I enjoy doing iRacing. iRacing doesn't have a choice of third person, and I enjoy playing in first. I don't really play F1 in my free time because it is my job, and you know, I kind of like anything I play F1. If I'm just playing F1 on the side, I feel like it's wasted content, if that makes sense. Like, whereas I might as well record it and focus on it for my job, make content from it. Whereas other stuff, you know, I enjoy being in first person mode. But yeah, I mean, that's. I hope that's answered your question. I hope that's answered your question. But I am also tall, so this is my first person view. This is my POV. Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. You are a very loud minority. Yashay, you are part of a very loud minority. The bespoke sim racers, the diehard simulation fans do really want to drive home that we should be driving in first person. And yeah, I get your reasonings, but you know, I got to do what's best for my job, which is providing as much entertainment and to as many people as possible. And the way that I can do that is by being in third person mode. Gets me more eyes on my content, which means there's more people for me to entertain. J29, welcome in. Can you see Charles' keyboard from there? We can see Charles just over the top of our... just over the top. We can see his hat. Put your head up, Charles. Put your head up. Come on. Who have we got over here? Just our men. What's he looking at? Someone's got a front right puncher. And they've got damage on the rear left. The engine's gone. Hope that's not my engine. That engine does not look good. What about over there? Just some charts and stuff. Okay. I have a gut feeling you like Pokemon. I think you are... You might be correct there. You might be correct. Right, chat. We have done all of the practice programs, I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check. I was making a joke in reference to your height. I see. I see. Right. End session. We are all good. We are all good. Right, let's get into qualifying. And I would like to know all of your predictions for today's qualifying session, chat. Where do you predict that we are going to qualify in today's session? What do we reckon? What do we reckon, chat? And let's get your predictions in the chat. Where are we going to qualify? How are we going to get on? I want to know from all of you watching right now. Jackawak says P9. Stoik says P4. Callum says P7. Bobacat says P5. Fuita says dead last. How dare you? Last place as well from someone else. Matthew says P2. Guitar says 4th. Nathan says last, ... if I was driving. Isaac says P3. Lars P13. King P2. Anja P3. Raphael P3. Isaac P3. I want to be like you. I want to be like you. That's Jungle Book, isn't it? Been ages since I watched that. Disqualified for bad driving. That is fair. Raphael says P3. Liam P3. Chris Pablo P6 finished P2. Lars P13. Sharp P5. Raphael P3. DOS qualified for bad driving, retired. What's DOS qualified? Nathan P4. Retired, crashed. Why are you not so mean? Raphael says, thank you very much for the follow. I said Paul, let's go, God saved. P1 from Fro, David. Massey says Paul. Jared says P6. SF Watt says P22. Cheesy Chips Gaming says P3. No rain, of course, because we're in Bahrain, although you can't spell Bahrain without a little bit of rain. 320-second penalty for Ocon, that seems fair enough. Southing for the follow, Jack for the follow, Quigley for the follow. We've also got Sir Niati says P2, Reese Samoden says P5, MTD Collectible says P3, Callum is in Q2, good stuff. You figured out a calling system? No, we've just got Big Fan. We've got Big Fan, we just go like this for a little bit, and we're like, ah, yeah, refreshing. And then we jump in the car. I mean, listen, okay? We are driving in Bahrain and Saudi today, so we're simulating those conditions. Welcome in, Doc. How are you doing? Ross Fizz says P3. Willis P4. Welcome in. I feel like you always get P1. Nah, I didn't get P1. I don't think I've got a pole position this season, to be fair. I don't believe. So, no, P9 in the first one, and then I think it was P4 last time out in Japan. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Let's look at fuel. Fuel-wise, we're fine. We're running lower on the setup. We're running a low downforce setup today. I am going to change the front wing a little bit. Now, this is not VSE wings. I've changed it. I've adapted it so that we can match the AI, because I think they're going to be running 12-12. So, we are trying to match them. So, I'm going to up the front wing by 2. And we're going to go from there. Just to give us a little bit more turn-in at turn 1 and through the S's. So if we can get a little bit more turn in there, that's going to help this car. It's not going to sacrifice too much straight line speed. We're still going to be very, very quick. Getting breakfast, nice. Do I ever watch motocross? I do not. You need to complete the look with the getting your driver's crash helmet as well. I have got a crash helmet, but it is plain white. So I would like to get like some sort of design on there. But it's hard. Unlike a Formula 1 driver who's going to get, you know, helmets given to them whenever they want. And they can have as many designs they want, whether they like them or they don't. I'm only ever probably going to have one racing helmet. So I need to make sure that the design on that is one that I am happy with. So, and that's the problem. I don't have any creativity or any... I don't know what I want to do with it. That is my biggest problem right now. That's my biggest problem. Drive, please. Just for that, I'm going to wait a little bit longer, just because I need to see what the weather is doing and how hot it's going to be. To see whether I need to close my window. It should be okay. 17 right now. That should be fine. From where you get the racing suit, just off eBay. Just off eBay. Paint it. I do want to paint the helmet. Don't get me wrong. Get us to design it. Sure. If you're not in my Discord yet, get in my Discord. !Discord on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. If you're watching on TikTok, it is the link in my bio. Throw in there, in the suggestions channel, throw in some helmet designs. Throw in some helmet designs. We'll have a look at them. Right. Let's fast forward then. Let's go to it. Let's see what we can do. King Tush. Thank you very much for the follow. OMG, it's the future Ferrari driver, boys. Yeah, exactly. That's me. Date it back up. That is me. Right, 10 minutes 30 remaining. Let's go to track. Let's do our first qualifying lap. There must be a Squirtle race helmet, surely. I don't feel like we just want Squirtle. I mean, he's lurking in the background. Evie is also here, disguised by the microphone. But we don't just want Squirtle. Squirtle's head. Real F1 drivers probably cost an obscene amount of money. Yes, yeah, we're not going to get a real F1 helmet. It's just a karting helmet that I've got. It's still a good helmet. Right, here we go then. Let's see what we can do. Burn the battery. Yeah, I know, Mark. We haven't done a lap yet, all right? Allow it, bro, allow it. Right, let's see what we can do. First lap here in qualifying. You should get your start from Ash's cap. Who's that? Nice. Go. Come on. Burn the battery a little bit. My microphone's a little bit too close. I knocked it slightly. Yeah, I'm just touching my mic just a little bit. Don't want to be doing that. Better through there. That's good. That's good. Oh, the wheel just jolted a little bit on the curb. But we get through that corner nice and cleanly, so that's good. Right, this corner is so tricky. As you can see, such a difficult corner through there. Lost so much time, probably about 3 to 4 tenths of a second. In all honesty, just through that corner alone, you lose so much time. Go. Have I ever thought about using mods? I have, but I don't want to break the game. So it scares me using mods, because I don't want to break my game. Go. I feel like that's what broke my game last time, is the use of mods. Right, burn the battery way down to about there. Mainly because there's a braking zone coming up. Rest of the battery to the line. It's not going to be purple. It's not going to be the fastest lap, but it is going to be across the line for P5, which is a lap that we can't complain about too much. I'm happy with that. That's a decent lap in P5. Return to garage and we go again. Yeah, I did mods, I think, for Season 2 or Season 3, and then there was way too many. We had an AI driver come into our career mode at some point. We also had 4 drivers in Ferrari, 3 drivers in Haas, so yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. So that's why I'm scared of using mods. We've got a really cool driver lineup, and don't get me wrong, I would love to have Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, Fernando Alonso back in the cars. I could mod their names back in, but what if what if one of them changes? I don't know. Unemployed game? What do you mean by that? Adam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, Bubble. Boyley, thank you for the follow as well. Right. 4 minutes remaining on the session. We can definitely tidy things up in Sector 2 if we have a look at our lap times. So Sector 2, yeah, look at the time lost. 36.9. Now, we're going to be struggling a little bit because of the setup. I think I'm struggling a little bit through the corners. I'm very good on the straights. As you can see by Sector 1 and Sector 3, we're not losing too much time, only a couple of attempts. Going for pole position, I think, is going to be very, very difficult. But if we lost about 4 tenths of a second through that one corner alone, there is definitely time on the table. Pierre Gasly, Jenson Button, they're going to both be looking very, very strong around here. I think the best that we can do is fight for a podium this weekend, because I think with the straight line speed that Alpine do have, and having 3-4 very long straights around this circuit, they're going to be very, very strong. So it's going to be a difficult race. We got to watch out for that. Good morning, Pork Chop. Welcome in. Red Bull technically has 4 drivers, so Ferrari having 4 is not out of reach. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Is this the best F1 game for a while? It started off like that, but with the bugs that keep on coming in with every update, It's frustrating. We're going to keep the setup as it is. I need to take off the front wing, remember, before the race starts. Sweet. Nice one, pal. Just started qualifying. You're good. Yeah, exactly. We just started. HS and Burke, thank you very much for the follow. Right. 2 minutes 40 remaining on the clock. Are all drivers out on track yet? They are going now. So let's go to track. New set of tyres on the car, which we have got. So let's go to drive on track. And set our final lap time of the qualifying session. Plus also, if I add 2 on the front brake bias, I think that's not going to benefit us on the brakes. I think that's going to make us worse. I think where we got the brake bias at 52 right now is very, very good. So I think we're fine. Right, chat, can we get pole position? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you do believe that pole position is on the cards today. 2 in the chat if you think no, it's not going to happen. We're not going to do it. What do we reckon? Have I ever played the game with VR? I think when VR first came out on F1 games, I did, and I didn't like it. I don't think it was very well optimized. I don't know if it's got better. I haven't tried it, but VR's not something that I'm, like, that interested in all honesty. I think you can get better than VR. I mean, VR is cool, don't get me wrong. But I do think if you can have, like, a triple monitor setup, that's also does the job. And it's really, really good. I don't have a triple monitor setup. It's something that I would love to have one day, but yeah, don't have that. Right, I need to weave. I need to warm up, get tyre temps. There's an Alpine staying in the box. I assume that's going to be Pierre Gasly. A few 1s, a lot of 2s. I ordered a pepperoni pizza, by the way. Nice, good stuff, Jack. Next year, we will be good. I have high hopes. Who's that? Oh, well, F1 26 will be good. I do worry. I do hope that they get their finger out because IndyCar and iRacing is coming in 2026. And iRacing is gunning for that F1 license, I feel like. Right, let's get ready to go racing then. Let's get ready to go. Let's do this. Here we go. Qualifying. Here in Bahrain. Let's see what we can do. Across the line, all of the battery. Let's go. Tyre's going to be cooling down on the straight. Let's see what we can do here. Get the car in for turn 1. It's not a good corner. But good acceleration off the corner makes up for it. Slow in, fast out. That is an improvement. That's good to see. Much better through this corner as well. Yep, 2 temps up. This is good. I don't think I need to switch up into 7th gear there. Avoid the curb this time. Too early on the brakes, just a tad. We do meet the apex nicely, though, and we do gain time. Now, this corner is where it all went wrong last time. It's better. It's still not great, but it is better. We gain about 2 temps from that corner alone. There was more time on the table, though, if we just got that apex a bit more on the inside. Oh, nice through there. Good curb usage. And now, burn some more battery. Got a lot of battery to play with here in Bahrain, but it does deplete very quickly in the race. Too early on the brakes. Too early on the brakes. That's lost us time. Remember, we're going to need about 5 tenths of a second if we want any chance of going for that pole position. Even if we don't get pole, P3 could be on the cards. Of course, the Alpines, they are mighty. Burn the rest of the battery. Down to the line. Come on! 4 temps up. Where is that good enough for? I think it's only P4, P5. It is P5, sadly. P5 in the qualifying session, but we'll still take it. That is a good performance. Still. Gasly P1, Schumacher in P2. Button was the one I think that didn't go out again. Is in P3. We beat our teammate by... What do we beat our teammate by? 5 temps? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Bro, love the mustache, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How did you get that Ferrari suit? Just got it off eBay. What is the AI level? I hope how close you are with their times. It is on 105. The Alpine is just mighty strong around here, as we can tell. We're 8 temps off, but that Alpine is just ridiculously quick. They've got such great straight line speed that it is going to make things difficult. Is there still the car? Yep, the Alpine still has an illegal engine. They've been allowed to keep it. King Tashulian and Ligo, thank you very much for the follow. Is this a new season? Yes, it is. This is a brand new season. Hello, coming from TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, this is a brand new season. 9 mil, thank you very much for the follow. Nanami, thank you for the follow as well. Hit me with the camera settings really quick. I'll screenshot. Exclamation mark camera in chat. You'll be able to find them. Dara, thank you very much for the follow. Who won last season? Zane Maloney won the championship last season. And now he is in the Kick Sauber. Alpine basically spent all their money on the car and none on the drivers. And now they won the championship. They've taken that money and they spent it on the drivers and dropped Maloney and the AI of Shifa. Right. Let's go into the race then. It's race time here in Bahrain. We've got a full 100% race ahead of us. So it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a very long-winded race. It's going to be difficult to fight for the race win. We are going to try our best. We're going to look at strategy. Maybe try and get a really good start off the line. And try and get ahead of Ghazi, etc. But we know how, historically, we have done with race starts. And it's not been great. It's not been great. How did you think Sainz is going in Williams? I think there's been good performances, but there's been a lot of bad luck. And it's not gone great, that's for sure. But I think, you know, it's not just one season for Carlos Sainz here at Williams. Sainz, we know, is a good driver. And I think we just got to wait and see. We just got to wait it out. Sebastian, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Z2 and Pizampa, thank you for the follow as well. Right, anything that we need to do before going into the race? I don't think so. Engine-wise, we are all fine. We can't do any upgrades at the moment. So, without any further ado, let's go to the race. And let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish in today's race? We're starting P5 on the grid. So, chat, where do you think we are going to finish this race? Which is the strategy for the race? We're going to find that out in a minute. Liam says P4. Fight Night AI says P3. We've got Jack saying P10. Chad says hi. God saves says second. Aiden third. Paul says fourth. Matty P2. Andrew P3. Lucio P1. Nate says P2. D P1. Danny P4. Sebastian P1. Perez P1. Sean third. Ralph P1. Exotic P2. Boys DNF. Chaz P22. Ross P4, Stoik P1, Jack P1, Fjord P1, Zafa P1, Black Pearl P1, Cheesy Chips Gaming P3, Arthur P1, Dane P4, Andrew, thank you for the follow, Goy Gordino P3, Change My Mind P1. I hope I don't change my mind. We want the P1. Did you win the championship last season? No, Zay Maloney did. Out after 5th lap. That is just rude. Boise, thank you for the follow. Collis as well. Any penalties on the grid? Anything going to promote us? Are we still starting P5? Yeah, still P5. Okay, we're still P5. Corv, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see what we can do then. Let's see the race strategy for today. What are they going to be giving us?
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do.
So our tyre wear is better. Our tyre wear is better than they have predicted. That is quicker as well. I'm glad, because I don't like using the hards. 4 blue horses! Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. And Aiden Rocks, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in, 4 blue horses. We've got a P2 from Sphinx. Let's see what we can do. Easy P1, you got this. Right, starting on the softs would be the best strategy, I think, for us. Let's quickly alter this around. So mediums is a good shout. Soft, medium, medium. Can we go softs? No. Mediums is the better shout. That's the best box lap there. And lap 18. Which is exactly the same. So that is... Well, okay. Why is that? That said it was faster. Hang on. Now that's saying it's slower. Okay, 19, 19, 19 laps for all of them. Seems to be the best. If that's the case, then why don't we do... They're just too slow. They don't degrade, though, but they are too slow. The drop-off in time is... Yeah. It's not really much of a gain. We could potentially look at an undercut. Because whilst... I just don't join the Discord. Nice. whilst overall that's good lap time, just losing 1 second, we would gain more, right? I feel like we would gain more from doing that. And then we could do another undercut to go to the medium tyres here. And that would lose us 1 second. So 21, 21, and 15. I feel like that's fine. We also have the option as well to go just a couple of laps earlier because tyre wear will be about 50%. That's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about tyre wear. I think even a one-stopper could be possible. Let's have a quick look at that. What is a one-stopper like? One-stopper for medium hards is possible, but it's apparently slower, chat. It is apparently slower. So whilst it is possible, it is slower. So here is our option. Here's the option for everybody in the chat. 1 in the chat if you want the soft, medium, medium, the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat for the 1-stopper, the medium hard. 1 in the chat for the top strategy, soft, medium, medium. 2 in the chat for the medium hard. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I've never seen the whole of all of the chats be in agreement. I can only see one person, that is Fight Night AI, saying number 2. Oh, God Save's got number 2 as well, as has Andrew, and has Rody. But everybody else is saying 1. So we're going for the 2-stop strategy today then. It is going to be the soft, medium, medium. And without any further ado, let's get into the formation lap. And let's go racing. Let's go racing. This is what you all want to see. This is what you're all here for. It's a bit of racing with hopefully the Alpines, the McLaren, the Red Bull, and maybe even the Aston Martin. Mika Hakkinen getting involved in this as well. We'll have to wait and see. Ring ding ding. Those who said 1 don't love you, mate. What do you mean? The 2-stopper was slower.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather
Is this the first race of the season? No, this is the 3rd. You've missed on Monday. We started our career mode, season 5. We got a P4 in Australia. Good comeback drive after causing a red flag. And then in Japan, we had a great battle with Jenson Button and Lando Norris and was able to win that race after suffering in the wet weather at the start. Good comeback again. Good drive back through the field, showing our pace in the dry. And we were able to win that race in Japan. So very, very strong season so far. Jenson Button in the Alpine looking very, very good. I thought the harder compound would be faster, but I guess depends on the track. The hard isn't great. It takes ages to fire up temperature-wise as well. There's no overheating. It stays cold for a while. So I think the mediums are going to be the best tyre. Softs wear out so quickly on this track. They might do, and that's why we're only doing 15 laps on the softs. We're doing our 100%, remember. So if you don't usually do a 100% race, then your tyres will, of course, wear out quicker. The wear is staggered, so what that means is softs in a 100% race could last 20 laps, but in a 25% race will only last 5 laps, right? So that's what that means. If you will make it with a 1-stop, hard will cook when it gets on temperature. The hard will never get into temperature, I can tell you that. We are running too high on the brake, on the tyre pressures. Is Max still in our sim? Sadly not. Sadly not. Sadly Max is no longer in the season. Right, we've got cold tyres on the softs, but they are going to heat up quite quickly. So let's get ourselves lined up on the grid and see what we can do. Team radio, please, Hayden, lift and coast. We should be okay on fuel, I hope. Right, let's get ourselves lined up on the grid. Nice and easy. No, we overshot it.
An ideal placement in your grid slot.
We overshot it. NASCAR fan here. Why should I watch F1?
The lights, the start sequence will begin as
who knows? Who knows?
Ready with a clutch.
I don't know. Why should you watch F1? I don't know. Anyway, let's get into racing. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing here in Bahrain, and it is a fantastic start for us. Everybody on the soft tyres. Everybody seems to be doing the same strategy as I am, going for the soft medium. Oh, there's a car on my outside. Let's find the gap around the outside of whoever this is, just to stay in 5th position. Norris is compromised. Oh, big tank slapper out of turn 3. And that's going to leave us vulnerable to the McLaren. Nope, they can't overtake here. So nice and easy into this corner. Oh my God, we're very, very strong on the brakes. I did not change my front downforce. Why is the car so loose? Why is the car so loose? I think it's just cold tyres. cold tyres, but around the outside of Lando Norris we go to move ourselves up into P4. Even though we're fighting with the car at the moment, we're still able to move forward. That was nice start to move past Lando Norris. A good save on turn 3. And now we look forward. Eyes forward. Michael Schumacher, Pierre Gasly, and Jenson Button to see what we can do in this race. Let's burn the battery to get into the DRS of Jenson Button and Michael Schumacher, because the moment we lose that, then we will be in trouble. Because I think we are going to suffer through the corners with the aerodynamics we're running. We forgot to change the front wing, but we can change that in the pit stop. We can change that in the pit stop. It's going to give me more downforce at the moment, but let's put that down to, what did we have it before? 14? I think 14 was fine. Although 16 is not bad, we'll see how it feels. But right now, we're going to keep it on this. How was the quali? P5, not too bad. Seems to be like a normal qualifying position for me. Right, here comes Lando Norris. Even though we have got lower wings than the AI, they're still very strong and very good on the brakes as well. We have to leave space to Lando on the inside. This will compromise us, but we will get DRS off Jenson Button to stay with the front pack as Pierre Gasly starting to build a little bit of a gap in this race. But let's see what we can do. Michael Schumacher defending from Jenson Button. Is this 2004 all over again? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with Michael Schumacher and Jenson Button ahead of us. We just need to stay in the DRS of these two drivers. And if we can do that, we'll be in a good position. And we've managed to drop Lando Norris as well. So that is very, very good. So staying in the DRS will be great. Losing Lando Norris will be better. I say from Brazil, welcome in, welcome in. Is Charles still my teammate? Yes, Charles Leclerc is my teammate. Jenson Button having a look on Michael Schumacher here. I need to burn battery. I need to stay in DRS of these two. We've got the straight line speed. So we should be able to stay with them both. Just by using that straight line speed. Burn the battery, everything we got. It might be in vain. Even with the straight line speed that we have and burning the battery, we're still struggling to keep up with these two, but very, very good on the brakes down in towards the final corner. Turn 1 is where we struggle. Hey Haynes, she tried on the race suit. It was massive on her. It was absolutely massive on her. Right, there goes Jenson Button overtaking Michael Schumacher. 4P2 in this race. Oh, what a drift. That's definitely not going to help the tyres. That is really not going to help the tyres. Okay, I think whilst last time in Japan I was bassing my overall hero of Jenson Button, I think this is going to be a battle with my first ever hero, which was Michael Schumacher, when I was just a little kid back in the early 2000s, enjoying Formula 1. And I think the battle is going to be with me in his old car, his old team, against McLaren of Michael Schumacher. I think it's going to be a battle for the podium today. That Alpine just looking very, very strong. Now let's see what we can do in the battle for the podium. Of course, still watch out with the tyres. We will be attempting the undercut as well. So it's not over. Hopefully, the undercut and the DRS of the cars in front, when we box on lap 15, just a couple of laps earlier, will allow us to get that jump on the AI, providing we don't get held up in traffic. If we get held up in traffic, that's where things will kind of come undone for us. Lando Norris dropping off as Michael Schumacher bearing down on the back of Jenson Button. Still has the DRS. This is good news. This is good for me because it means that P2 is still inside. If Jenson Button is quicker than Gasly, then maybe we can catch up as well. Yo, I've joined late. Sorry, why are you wearing a race suit? Just in case my car sets on fire. We've got to be careful. You can never be too careful. Hey, look, it's just cool. Don't think I'm enjoying this, okay? It is very, very hot. We are sweating. We are simulating Bahrain conditions right now in this race suit. Oh my god, that's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. Bit of a slide on the braking. Let's see if we can catch back up to Michael Schumacher here and get back in the DRS of these two. Don't overdrive the car now. Okay, I think the rear tyres are getting too hot. They're okay. I think we've just got a lot of power going through the rears. And I'm putting way too much effort through the rears. I think that's what's going on right now. We're just pushing too hard through those rear tyres. We're back in the DRS. We did it. Just trying to fight the car. We've not got a lot of traction on the rear because we've not got a lot of rear end as well. We're running very low on the wings to maximize the straights around Bahrain. What is the gap to Ghazi? Ghazi not too far ahead. About 4 seconds. Why is the car loose? I think it's just aerodynamics. I think we're just lacking downforce, and that's why the car is a bit more loose compared to what we're used to around Bahrain, because we'd usually be running higher wings than this. But let's stay with Michael Schumacher, who's going to stay with Jenson Button. And if Michael Schumacher starts to drop off the back of Jenson Button, we will have a look at getting past Michael and trying to get onto the DRS of Jenson. Because if we can stay with him, that'd be very, very good for our race. We don't want to drop off the back of the DRS of Jenson Button, but I think in all fairness, Michael Schumacher is going to do that this lap. I think he's going to struggle to stay on the back of Jenson Button here. Hopefully Michael can prove me wrong. Let's see. Oh, that was super smooth through there. That was nice. That was very, very nice. Michael Schumacher doing a fantastic job. We're just building battery back up right now, chat.
No need to worry about the time.
Where are you in the standings and how many seasons? This is season 5 of career mode. We are on round 3, and we are currently second in the standings by 6 points behind the driver who is currently in P2 in this race, Jenson Button. Good morning from Miami backyard. Good morning to you. We really struggled through that corner. That's where we probably lose most of our time. But I think we are quick enough just to get within the DRS. If not, I have got battery. I can burn it, but I don't want to because I want to save that for a potential overtake down in towards turn 1 or maybe in towards the final corner. I've got to burn the battery just to stay in the DRS just a little bit. Not too much, though. And we still got DRS. That's good. That's great news. Let's see what Michael Schumacher has got on top-end speed. I think we've got better top-end speed. They have got better acceleration. And that is correct. That is correct. There we go. Good.
3 seconds.
So just about holding on to the DRS here without using too much battery. And that's gonna reward us. That is going to reward us in the next few laps. Have I won any championships? Yes, we've won the Season 3 championship. We lost out in Season 2 by 1 point to Lando Norris. Season 3, we won it. And Season 4, we lost out to Zane Maloney, who was in an illegal Alpine for the whole season. We rocked up after a regulation change at the start of Season 4, and they had a maxed out car. A maxed out car. Can you believe that? Crazy. No DRS? No, we do get DRS. This is good. Right, tyres really starting to wear out on the rears now. We're still quite a while away from our pit stop, though. Still got 10 laps to go from our pit stop. Norris still in P5. Mika Hakkinen overtakes Oscar Piastri to move themselves up into P6 right now. So fair play to the Aston Martin of Mika Hakkinen. Another legend, another icon in our save. Burn the battery, get in the DRS. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got to keep on going. Got to keep on going. Career mode? This is career mode, yes. You can touch the red and white borders. It can give you more advantage. Yeah, but it might unsettle the car a little bit as well. In qualifying trim, sure. In race trim, in race trim, I'm just sort of keeping the car stable. I know I can touch the curbs. I know which ones I can touch and which ones I can't. Dusty, thank you very much for the follow. Here, you cannot, though. Here, you get off this curb as soon as possible because it will completely stop your car. There's like an invisible wall there. So, and I feel like I've been using a lot of the curbs anyway. So I don't know what that person's on about. What does ERS do? It's just extra power. Go, 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 go. Hello, Hayden. How's it, mate? Hello, Danash. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Right, still doing a good job of keeping with Schumacher, keeping with Button. This has been very, very important. To be fair, Lando Norris, though, not dropping back too much. Dropped off a lot at the start. And now has kind of stayed at about... Oh, my God, that is a huge slide that's going to cost me DRS there. So we've got to burn the battery to get back in it. Oh, my God, I don't know what happened with the car. It just went loose. Not overheating on the rears. Not quite at that stage yet. But it just went very, very loose on the rears. How have I got Norris and Hakkinen? What do you mean, how have I got Norris and
Hakkinen?
Hakkinen?
Starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull
Right,
away
Schumacher re-overtaking Jenson Button now. Very good for us. Very good for us. Keep these guys here. Jenson Button, of course, is the championship leader. So any point gained on Button is a point gained in this championship. And now I need to get back in towards the DRS range of these guys. Now Schumacher will not be pulling along Jenson Button because I think Button is definitely faster in that car. That's a little bit wide from us. Tyres dropping off now. But we've still got a long way left to go before our first pit stop. So we do have to make sure that we are careful on these tyres. Tyres slipping, tyres wearing away.
Seeing a lot of tyre deg now. We've
I
got
know.
a new strategy if you want to take a look
Okay,
at it.
I'll have a look.
Understood. Copy that.
We've got a lot of tyre deg, so let's box 2 laps later. What do you mean by that? Why would we... I don't get it. I don't get that. That's weird. Right, I need to go hot lap mode. We've lost the DRS. This corner is probably the trickiest somehow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Schumacher versus Button. What a battle this is. Any bad weather coming? Nope. Whilst it is Bahrain, and you can't spell Bahrain without a bit of rain, no rain on the horizon. No rain. Am I using 3 screens or 1 wide? I'm using 1 normal screen. I'm using 1 normal screen.
At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second.
Rank
lap.
camera options, best to worst. Well, best would be chase cam. That is definitely the best. Every sim racer should be driving in chase cam. That's how we all should be driving. That's how we drive on my favorite simulator, which is Grand Theft Auto 6. I played it quite a lot before it's out, and it's an amazing racing simulator. Trust me, trust me.
Okay, gap ahead. 2.
Yep. I know. We are losing time to those 2. My tyres are dropping off, I feel like, on these softs. We're just getting a lot of sliding, and that is a shame. So we do need to maybe think about an even earlier pit stop and maybe those hard tyres. Oh, I'm just so loose out of the corners. Missed a couple of streams. Yes, the Alpine is still illegal. It's still illegal. Thank you very much to that person who's updating people when they ask, where is the suit from, and I miss it. Right, 2.1. Yeah, we're losing out now. We've dropped out of the DRS. It's getting hot already. This is Bahrain for you. It is at least at Button driving now. And Pierre Gasly. Pierre Gasly is miles out in front right now. He had a good qualifying. Qualified on pole. We're doing a good job of staying with these drivers, but... they should bring back Kimi Räikkönen. I'd love to have Kimi Räikkönen and Sebastian Vettel back in the game, but hey, it's all licensing. It's all licensing. Why don't I just call Damien Idris? I don't know. What do you mean? He's in my career mode as well. Joshua Pierce is in my career too. Right, 1.8. That was a good flat out section from me. Let's try and gain it back through the corners. On Jenson Button here. Come on, baby. Come on, you sexy little Ferrari. You know I love you, Ferrari. Come on.
Okay, mate. Button ahead.
Yeah, okay. Mark, you see that I'm dropping back and you have to say overtake Jenson Button. What do you mean by that, Mark? Well, I would say Button has been dropping off the back of Michael Schumacher. But I don't know what Mark is on about. I don't know what he is on about. Right, chat, we're going to be doing an undercut. Do you reckon the undercut can put me in contention for the race win? 1 in the chat if you think it can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we've got a chance of the race win with an undercut. 2 if you don't. We're going to be going in 5 laps time. 5 laps time. But I've got to try and put in the best laps I can right now. Right now. Oh, not sliding like that. Just crabbing a little bit through the corner is not ideal. I think I've got a little bit too much front for when the tyres are worn. And that is why the rear is just going away on me. It's just sliding around. Virtual Gamer and T-Ho, thank you very much for the follows. Nice and tidy down here. We've not got DRS, so that's why we're losing so much on the straights. 2.5 seconds right now to Jenson Button and Michael Schumacher. The undercut will jump those 2. We will definitely have the pace on the undercut to jump those two. We're going to be about 2 to 3 seconds a lap quicker than their soft tyres.
And gap to
With the
car in
undercut, so-
front, 2.5 seconds.
Oh, just about keeping on the track. Car's very loose, though. I can't go any earlier. I'm already going early, going to lap 15. Lap 15 is already an early pit stop, so I don't think I can go much earlier than lap 15 on the pit stop. Liam, thank you very much for the follow. Do I have to pit stop in this game? Yes, I do. I'm going to be doing a 2-stopper, 2 sets of mediums. I've got available to me that I'm going to be using. Moved to Alpine in Season 6 to have Button as a teammate. But maybe that Alpine isn't going to be as dominant in Season 6. We don't know. We do not know how they could be affected in Season 6. So we will have to wait and see what happens over the rest of the season. Bro, nice suit. Thank you very much, Mahan Naf. Mahanaf.
Keep pushing.
Schumacher and Button fighting again. That's good news for me. It keeps me to a chance to get a little bit closer with these two. As Schumacher stays ahead of Button, but I think Button's going to get him now. Down in towards this corner, and they're still fighting. Lost a little bit of time to me. 2.1 is the gap now. But not enough, not enough. Not enough to get me back in that DRS range. Went over the curve a bit too much there. Couldn't go take that corner flat out because of it. 1.7. And that does help for the pit stop range of when I want to undercut these two. But despite apparently my tyre wear being better than the AI, it seems like their tyre wear is better than mine. Push with ERS on the straight to get within range. It won't be enough. It won't be enough. We're 2.6 back. The ERS isn't that powerful. It's not like Nitro that you see in the Fast and Furious movies. I'm not just going to hit it and go like that. It's not quite how it works. It will give us a little bit of extra power, but it won't make that much of a difference to catch up 2.6 or even 1.6 seconds that we need for DRS. So, soft tyre deck make the car slippery. I mean, all deck kind of makes the car slippery, to be honest. It doesn't help that I'm running a little bit too much front wing. That's hurt us a bit. Okay, we're dropping back to the clutches of Lando Norris. We don't want to fight him too much, but we're not a million miles away from our pit stop. So, we're going to be pitting very, very soon. Too much brakes, too much brakes. Thing as well, let's just up the brake bias by 1 or 2. Just to stop that sliding going on. Because that's what's happening too. We are just sliding a little bit too much. We're just locking the rears ever so slightly. Hey, Tombina! I see you in the chat, buddy. I see you in the chat. OMGs, it's Charles Legalis. We got it at the end. What does brake bias do? It differentiates whether you put more load on the front brakes or the rear brakes. So if you put it all on the rears, you're gonna lock the rears and the car's gonna spin. If you put it all on the fronts, I don't know, then you're just not really gonna slow down as much. You need a balance. You need it as balanced as possible without locking up the rears. Let's try and keep Lando Norris out of my DRS here.
3.1 seconds.
I'm going to take a risk, and we're going to go 2 laps earlier. We're going to go 2 laps earlier. And that's going to give me an extra lap on each stint. So let's go a lap early. Let's go, go, go. Let's box. I'm going to go now. Tyres are feeling dead, so I think this is a wise call.
Forget the targets for now.
Yeah, forget the targets for now. Right, let's get the fan on. It's hot. It's hot. Get the fan on me. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Nice quick pit stop, and away we go. Beautiful stuff, team. Beautiful stuff. Right, undercut is going to put us in traffic, unfortunately. And we are nice and cooled down now. Let's get that back down. Got to add front downforce? No, the opposite. We've got to take off front downforce. We had too much downforce on the front.
Dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Side by side with somebody coming out the pit lane. Don't make contact. And there we go. That was Pierce. Right, that is P15. We are unfortunately in traffic, but we do have the best tyres of anybody on track night right now. We are going to be rapid in this race. So let's make some progress. Let's push through the order. And let's make some progress, chat. Let's go. Let's make some overtakes now. And let's get back in towards the fight for the podium. With Michael Schumacher and Jenson Button. Donald and Sunboard, thank you for the follow. What's with the cosplay suit? Because we are a Formula 1 driver. That's why. We are a Ferrari driver now. Go, 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 go. Bugatti Racer, Chris, John. I'm Favorous. Thank you very much for the follows too. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. This week has been Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to be live for the next 3 days after today. But then from next week, back to our normal schedule of Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a game, bud. Just a game. I know it is. I know it is. Congratulations. And this is how I'm wanting to play this game. Go, 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 go. Right, push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can get Antonelli here. We've got to burn a lot of battery. They still have got some great straight line speed. But now my straight line speed is better. He goes defensive. We're going to go around the outside of Kimi Antonelli. Down in towards turn one. Around the outside of the Mercedes driver. And just trying to pick these guys off as quickly as we possibly can. Can we get past Hayes and Villeneuve? They've tripped over each other a little bit. Fighting a little bit too hard. We're going to go to the left-hand side. Around the outside of both of these drivers. And there we go. Down in towards turn four. Cheeky little overtake. Hayes is back on us. But he can't do anything. And away we go. Right, let's push now. Push, 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 push. A little bit of clean air. Let's use the clean air to catch back up to Michael Schumacher and Jenson Button in this race. Very, very important. Very, very important. Bro's driving off track. What do you mean? I still had 2 tyres on the track. That is legal. This is legal. Right now, what I'm doing here, this is legal. This is legal. This is illegal. This is legal. And that's how you maximize the track to your advantage. Use all of it. Do not let it go to waste. All right, go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. Let's try and catch up to Albon. Let's try and get in his DRS. If we can. Can we catch up 2/10 on the straight by burning all of our battery here? It might be close. I don't know if we got it. Did we get it? Did we get DRS of Albon? No, we did not. No, we did not, but we should get it on the next straight. That should be fine. What was my first F1 game? I think like F1 1999 or 2000. One of those two. Can't exactly remember, but it was on the PlayStation 1. Right, we will have DRS on Albon now. I would like to pass him down this straight, but I think it's going to be difficult with the amount of battery that we do have. But if we can go for a big old lunge on Alex, down in towards this corner. Yes, we can. We've got much better tyres than Alex Albon. Up the inside into turn 4. And there we go. We're past Alex. He's still hanging in there. So we're going to leave the space. And there we go. Now we're past the Williams driver. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try and catch up. Don't want to get stuck in traffic. Do not want to lose time. As little as possible in this race. Herder, thank you very much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Moses, thank you very much for the super sticker, you legend. Thank you, thank you. Austin Cooper, thank you for the follows. Push, 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 push. Keep going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Senna's up next, then it's Russell. Their tyres must be awful on those soft tyres. They'll be boxing in 3 laps time. 3 laps time they'll be coming into the pits. So we've got to try and do this undercut. Without, of course, getting held up in traffic, which we have done a little bit. But I do think, apart from that first lap, we have managed the traffic quite well. So I think we've been doing a good job.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap.
How long have I been playing this career mode? Since the game launched. Since the game came out. We've been doing career mode. Every week. Almost every week. We've had some breaks in between seasons, but almost every week. Oh, well, we're feeling very hot, Oscar Piastri. We are feeling very, very hot right now. But it will not stop us in our charge to hunt down Pierre Gasly and Jenson Button, who are dominating in this race.
Okay, mate.
Jenson Button now driving away from Michael Schumacher. So, unfortunate there for the McLaren. I don't know if I can get those guys. I really don't know if we're going to be quick enough to get those guys. They've got some great straight line speed in the Alpine, which is going to make things difficult. Even though we have got good straight line speed still too, it's just not enough. It's not enough, but come on, come on. We got it. We never give up. We never give in, chat. And we are very quick compared to a lot of other drivers doing this undercut right now. But it's just whether it's enough to beat the mighty Alpines. Remember last season we did Bahrain. Maloney won it by nearly a minute 50, I think it was, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Chat, will we come out ahead of Jenson Button on the undercut? 1 in the chat if you believe that we will. 2 in the chat if you don't believe that we will. 1 in the chat if you believe that we are going to come out ahead of
really good job
Jenson Button.
Target,
2 if you do not.
Still a long way to go, though.
Yep, still a long way to go. Copy. A lot of cars here. Sainz in the points. Russell fighting with Senna. Russell getting overtaken by Senna there. Hayden, have I played AMS 2? I have not. Daniel Gilligan wants me to play it. He's begging me non-stop, and I've just been lazy and downloading it. How did you get iconic drivers in career mode? You have the iconic edition, I believe. And then you can just, when you do driver career mode, and even my team, you just make sure you have them turned on. You can select whether you want current drivers or icons. I look at the lap times. I think you've undercut them already. Let's go, let's go. What about Gazzy then? If I can undercut Gazzy, that'd be insane. I think that might be too hard of an ask though. Gazzy is really, really far ahead. Right, burn the battery. I'm going to go for it here on Russell. He'll get offensive. We'll go around the outside then. He'll back off out of that one. And let's go. Let's get past Russell. We didn't really lose any time there. And that was perfect. Now we go on the attack of Ayrton Senna. And there's my teammate, Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is up next after that one. So let's keep on going. Let's keep pushing. Lap 18, drivers into the box now. That is Pierre Gasly, who is making his pit stop. So we're going to find out now how much further ahead Gasly is going to be compared to us. How much time have we gained on the Alpine driver? And barely any time gained on Gasly. We're going to go for an easy overtake on Senna, down in towards the first corner, and through we go. Right, Sainz, and then my teammate Leclerc, they're up next on this undercut. I don't think anybody here is doing a one-stop strategy. I think we've just done a big undercut. So I think we can get Button. Gasly, on the other hand, yeah, that pace in that Alpine, just very, very strong. And then it's going to be a case of can we hold on in a fight with Jenson Button again at a track this time around where they are going to be stronger. Japan was better suited to us. It was a lot of corners. No! Broken off front wing. Broken off front wing. That's not good. That's not good. Just a little bit too much on the braking. Just didn't expect Sainz to be so slow in the corners. I know that he would be slow in the corners, but not that slow. Ah, that's annoying. Carsten, thank you very much for the rose. The push for the podium is still on, though, chat. We're not done yet. We're not running a lot of front wing anyway. Oh my god, he's so slow. We're not running a lot of front wing anyway. Come on, come on, come on. So much dirty air. Oh my god. So much dirty air through there. Can we go around the outside of this corner? No, we cannot. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I drive GT cars in this game? I don't. No, you can't, and you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to. Come on. On a Formula 1 game, do you really want to drive GT cars? Come on now. Right, they're going to come into the box. I will get DRS off them. But that is annoying. That is time lost and front wing damage. And we're only just going to come out behind Jenson Button. We might be able to get him through turn 1. Because he will have a compromised line. But no. No. And now with front wing damage, we've got to really work the wheel, try our best to stay in the DRS range of Jenson Button. Let's see if we can do it. I don't think the front wing damage is costing us too much. A little bit there. I can feel that.
Okay, so the car ahead.
Yeah, this is going to be difficult.
Soft tire.
I think we're going to be fighting. Soft tire. How many pit stops are they doing? Are they doing a soft? They must be doing a soft. I couldn't do a soft. No way. The tyre deck on the softs was just way too much. There's no way I could do a soft run. Okay. Maybe they're doing an extra pit stop. Let's find out.
Button's ahead of you. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.2 seconds. They're on fresh softs. We think they've got one more stop.
Okay, they're doing clearly just doing a 2-stop strategy then. So they are not doing a 3-stopper that we thought they might be, going on to another set of softs. I mean, if the soft tyres lasted 19 laps, and then you're doing 2 sets of 19 on the mediums, I suppose you might as well. But, yeah. I think that means we're going to have to say good night to the Alpine drivers because they are ridiculously quick, and instead it's going to be trying to defend to Michael Schumacher. Michael Schumacher is where our fight is. The holding on to the podium. You know, if we can get a podium today, that's going to really help our championship chances. Of course, Button will gain on us, but if we can only lose out 3 points to him, that's still really good. And we're still within 9 points in the championship. So that is good right now. Right now it's 6. Obviously that's decent because that's a one race win. And he comes second and it swings the other way. You're now in the lead. But I don't mind Gasly winning after his DNF in Japan. And hey, we haven't had any DNFs, any safety cars yet. Could still be another opportunity for this race to turn on its head, chat. Still an opportunity for the race to turn on its head. But we've got Michael Schumacher now free. Now overtaking Senna. He's going to be pushing.
We've got a lot of
so the fight is us versus Schumacher. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we can beat Michael Schumacher. 2 in the chat if you don't. Front wing damage is affecting us a little bit. I can put it into hot lap mode again now. With dirty air and front wing damage, that is a cause for concern. But we're pretty good. We're pretty good around here. Gasly going fast with 128.3. He's about a whole second quicker than us on those soft tyres. Alpine pushing the softs. Red Bull also on the soft tyres. Could get in the mix here. Oh, and we're getting hot in this race suit. Now, did you get forward? Lol.
5 seconds.
How do we go forward? We undercut them. We undercut Jensen Button. Or do you mean front wing damage? I hit Sainz. Sainz was a bit too slow into a corner. I didn't expect it. Hello, Pokemon David. Moses with the ones. Let's go. Let's go. We can beat Schumacher today. We can beat him. That's got to be the goal. The aim is P3. We're going to get P3. We're going to have to do an undercut again. We're going to have to do 22 laps on these tyres. So we boxed on what? Lap 13? So 22 laps from lap 13 would be lap 35. And then 22 laps would be lap 57. So 35 is the box lap. Got over 10 laps to go. Too lazy to write the whole thing. That's okay. I thought we meant forward wheel drive. And I was like, what do you mean by that? Right, we have lost the Alpines. The Alpines have just gone in the second stint. I mean, they're on soft tyres, so you would kind of expect it being on much better grip. And look, even Norris is going to get into this battle for the fight for third again. Yo, bro, what's your lap time in Baku GP? No idea, Rich. No idea. I don't really care about my lap times, so no idea. But I reckon if I were to do a lap time, it's probably like a 1 minute 4 seconds. I think I've done around Baku. Probably something like that. Schumacher is closing. What we expect. He's on better tyres, and he's got a clean front wing. I've got damage, remember. It's okay. We're handling okay, but we are a little bit wide into corners. We're struggling slightly. Baku is hard. It is hard, but, you know, we are that good. We do 104s. So if you can beat a 104, let me know. Bro, Leclerc has a record of a 143. Yeah, that's Leclerc, you know. We're clearly so much better. 104. That's where you should be at Baku. It's easy. Easy, bro. Easy. You're a good driver. Thank you very much, Rava. Oh, come on. Getting hot in the suit now. 1.3 behind is Schumacher. He'll be in DRS range soon. Thank you very much, Tevin Michael, for the 22. Not for the 22, for the 2 gifts. Thank you very much. Only you can say Ferrari. Exactly, exactly. Let's box and change to soft tyres. Way too early. Way too early to make a pit stop. And Schumacher is going to be in range of DRS on me now. And there is not a lot I can do. I can burn the battery. Maybe get him out just for a little bit longer. If we can. Schumacher will be out for 1 more straight. He's out of my DRS. You going to mediums again or back to softs or hards? Mediums again. We're going to be doing 22 laps, so we want to do mediums. We're doing the undercut to try and defend ourselves from Michael Schumacher. We need to keep ourselves ahead of him as long as we possibly can, and Lando Norris. And that is our best bet, chat. That is our best bet today, of holding on to P3. Stay ahead of Michael. Do the undercut. Maybe change the front wing if we need to. If we feel like we require it. And then go from there. Why not burn some ERS to catch up? Because there is literally no point because they are faster than me. So it would just be a waste. And then we'd be overtaken by Michael Schumacher. So that is why not. Okay? Trust the process. Trust the process. ERS isn't that simple. And we are burning it in all fairness. We're in hot lap mode right now. So we're doing the best that we can. Right, come on, come on, come on. Maloney is now in kick. He went from the best team to the worst team. Push, 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 push. We got this. We will try. Schumacher now within DRS range. Go, go, go. Will he go past me here? He will. He will. He's stupid enough. That's it. That's it. That's it. Give me that DRS. This is what we want. Give me the DRS. Go, go, go. And now we're going to come back on Michael Schumacher here. And this is going to be my tactic. If I want to try and stay ahead of Schumacher, he'll get offensive. We'll go back to the outside line. Take a normal braking line. Schumacher on the inside, though. We're going to leave the space. So, Michael, no contact between the two of us. Oh, he's got DRS now, though. He's got DRS, but I've got ERS. We're going to keep him pinned to the inside. Can we do anything around the outside? In towards turn 4. Still side by side with Michael. Still side by side with Michael Schumacher. Burning the battery. Go, go, go. We got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, that was a good little battle with Michael. But unfortunately, all the fighting is just going to allow Lando Norris and the rest of them to come back at us. However, if we can just hold on. If we can hold on to these positions, we're going to be okay. But it's going to be, so difficult. So, so difficult. Michael Schumacher will have the DRS. We'll try and go for an overtake here. But he's not got the best traction out of the corner. The AI are a little bit of wimps going in towards this corner. They do kind of back out from the inside. It's not an overtaking opportunity for them. So that's fine with me. We're going to continue to save the battery. And we're going to let through Michael Schumacher. But trying not to let through Lando Norris. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. In medium mode, Michael Schumacher will go past. I want to still be side by side with Michael if we can. Lando Norris now having a look. Around the outside of Michael we go. Keep it wheel to wheel with the McLaren driver. Lando Norris in the Red Bull, wanting to get involved as well. Now we've got the DRS, but here comes Lando Norris. Look at the pace that Lando Norris has down in towards this corner. Can we outbrake him? We can't, but that's good news because that means that I now get the DRS on Lando. Oh, but it's a wide line. We've got the inside at turn 2. And now we burn the battery. Now we get the DRS off Lando Norris. And now we take our normal line through this corner. And we can hold on to the position at turn 4. Lando Norris having to settle behind, having a little look on those soft tyres. Just got much better grip than us as we run down in towards the S's. But we can hold on. Hold on for the time being and stay ahead of Lando Norris. This is a good little battle going on between the three of us. I don't know if anybody else is going to be getting involved soon. I can't see anybody else in my mirrors. Just the three of us at the moment. And this is still going to be tough. This fight is no longer with the leaders. The two Alpines, they've run away with it. Let them guys battle with each other. Okay, we don't want anything to do with their fight. Instead, we are fighting for P3. We are holding on to P3 in this race. And we are not going to give it up easily. Apart from for DRS. That is where we will give it up easily. But other than that, we will not give it up easily. As Lando Norris on our tail. We'll have a look into this corner. Trying to manage the tyres, manage the battery. Here comes Lando Norris down in towards the final corner again. I want to keep it side by side with Lando. I want to go around the outside of Lando. Come on, come on. And now we got the DRS. Schumacher will also have the DRS on Lando Norris. So let's be careful with Schumacher. The battle is going to be an easy overtake on Lando, but Schumacher may just get involved here. No, he's following us into this corner. Schumacher cannot go through, but somebody's having a look on the inside. It is the Red Bull of Lando Norris, who will have DRS on us. Keep it side by side. Now we burn the ERS. Come on, come on. Use that straight line speed that we've got in the car. And there we go, back in front of Lando in towards turn 4. Still on the inside is the Red Bull driver, though, who will have good traction off the corner. It's still wheel to wheel with Lando Norris. Does he back out of it? No, he doesn't. We have to leave the space. And there we go, finally. Okay. Whew. This is a great scrap going on right now. Not really what we need, because we've got the front wing damage. So this is costing us. There is no chance of any fight with the guys at the front. And it means that we might even get lapped by Gasly and Button because of the gap that we're having. You're safe with Michael and Lando behind. It's a gap of like 10 to 15 seconds. Okay, copy. Copy. Lando will have a look again. But as I said, AI not strong into the brakes there. That wasn't good braking from me, though. That was not good braking from me. Pit lap 31 for hards. I don't want to go too early. And also, I am worried about the tyre temps. And the tyres not getting up to temperature on the hards. Because whilst these ones are up to temperature, I don't want to risk the hard tyres. So, right. Lando Norris goes for it again. Nice and easy. Around the outside. Leave the space. Don't drag out too wide like that, though. That's not good. That gives Lando Norris the position. But we do get the slipstream this time around. We do get the DRS. And it should be a fairly simple overtake on Lando. He'll go defensive. Schumacher not getting involved. Really does not have good straight line speed compared to Lando Norris, who has really good traction and great tyres. Just to go up the inside on the brakes on us there. But there we go. We get him. We get him. We keep the position. We burn the battery. Now they've got DRS on me. And we can hold on to it once again. We can hold on to it once again into turn 4. Whew. Every lap we're losing about 3 seconds on Pierre Gasly. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy in this race right now. How much are we losing behind? Still got loads of time to drive us behind. No chance from those guys. Charles Leclerc still way too far back. This Ferrari does not have good pace in it. Push up until lap 35. That is the plan. That is the plan. We've got to push till lap 35. Then we box. A little bit earlier than them again. And we try our best. Why is Norris in a Red Bull? Because he's changed teams. Where is Verstappen? Verstappen has left the sport. He's gone to do some endurance racing for a couple of seasons. He's in a team with him, Lewis Hamilton and Fernando Alonso. They've all gone and done the World Endurance Championship right now. Right, here comes Lando again. He will have the pace off the corner. We want him in front of us. We don't want Michael in front of us. So Lando Norris will go. Nice and easy on the outside of Lando. Oh, still wheel to wheel. This is a fantastic scrap with the Red Bull driver and with the McLaren of Michael Schumacher. We'll go to the left-hand side. Michael just following us. He doesn't want to get involved yet. He's not having any looks up the inside into any of these corners, waiting for me to make a mistake. And that's the experience of a 7-time world champion. No need to be aggressive, trying to overtake again and again and again. He's playing the same sort of game as I am. Take it easy. Use the DRS. Get the position. Wait your time. Don't rush anything. The moment you start rushing overtakes, that's the moment you start making mistakes. So that's what Michael Schumacher's not affording to do. We all know that we can't fight with the Alpines today. The Alpine are way too quick. But what we can do is one of us is going to score a podium. That's what we can do. And that's what we're going to try and do. Against Michael Schumacher and Lando Norris. And maybe even with Charles Leclerc getting involved as well. Because I think they are going to start to catch me up. Race suit and gloves is a little bit extreme. Look, okay, you want to be careful just in case a fire is caused whilst racing. Okay, I'm extra prepared. Extra prepared. Nothing's going to stop me today. Apart from heat exhaustion. That might stop me. Right, come on, push. Or don't push. Let him go for it. Come on, down to none. And he's got there just ahead of me. There's Schumacher on the inside, nice and easy with the McLaren driver. Somebody who is trying to get a move on in this race, that is Lando Norris. Lando Norris will be rushing it. I think he will go to the inside. No, Lando follows me as well. Okay, Lando. Will Lando go for the move? He has got better grip on those soft tyres, but are they starting to drop away? Are the mediums starting to be a better tyre, chat? Come on. Push. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Exactly. Schumacher and Norris fighting behind. It would be great if those two took each other out. Just give me some breathing room. Just give me some nice space where I don't have to go side by side with anybody through the final corner every lap. They are fighting, but we're too slow with the front wing damage. So it's not affecting. But have I got my fireproofs on? I have. Don't you worry. I have. Wins the 24-hour of Le Mans in dominant style. Yeah, they're having a fantastic season in WEC right now. Let's push. Do I race online? Yes, we race online on weekends. Why aren't I using battery? Because I'm saving it. If I make a mistake, I've got a full battery to use when I need it. And I'm using it when I need it right now. which is on the start-finish straight. I'm not going to get away from this pack. I'm not going to catch up to the leaders. So there is literally no point me wasting my battery. I will use it strategically when I need to maybe stop Michael Schumacher from coming across me like that, so I can hold him and go round the outside through the last corner. And actually, that's a fantastic overtake on Michael Schumacher to get back the position. He's going to have a look on my right-hand side. We're going to force him on the inside. Where will Lando Norris come in? Lando Norris will have a look around the outside of me. Has got better braking in that Red Bull car and with the better tyres. And those two are going to go side by side behind right now. And we have got DRS. And they have got DRS, sorry. Are you smart in Baku? We are super, super smart and fast. Someone asked me earlier what my lap time is around Baku. And I reckon it's probably about 104. It's just that good. Just that good. Right, come on, come on, come on. No, I can tell you we are stupid around Baku, okay? We have crashed many a time around there. Bro, you got gloves and a suit. Might as well compete. Hey, look, don't get me wrong. I do want the helmet. We just need a good helmet. I can only just have a white helmet at the moment. I want it painted. Where's your helmet? It's just unsafe. Listen, okay? Maybe I should just get an open face helmet so you can still see my face, but I'm still wearing a helmet. Like proper old school leather cap style helmet, you know? Should I get one of those instead? And we should talk like this. Very old school style newsy. Taking on the Bahrain Grand Prix. So we put a helmet on a helmet. Hey, right, why have I burnt? Why have I burnt battery? Why have I burnt battery? That was a mistake. And Lando Norris will not get a chance to go for the overtake. He will now get DRS on me. I made a mistake there. Now I've got to burn on my battery, and that is why I keep holding my full battery. Because I'm ready. If I make a mistake, I can hold on to it. Or can I? Actually, Lando Norris did not get good traction off that corner. I was expecting him to be faster. Maybe he's got no battery right now. Schumacher having a look on Norris. Maybe Norris has a little bit of an issue at the moment in the race. We're happy with that. We're very, very happy with that. 8/10 of a second between Norris and Schumacher. They are too busy fighting one another, so we're going to hold on to it. We're going to hold on to this. Oh, no. That's very deep, very deep, very deep. Come on, Hayden. Come on. We just had a gap. Why are you giving it back to him?
Gap to the car ahead.
Tyres dropping off, I feel like. I can feel them. I can feel them. Just 3 laps to go. Chat, how much time loss is for a front wing change? It's about 5 seconds, right? Can we make that back up with the undercut? What do we reckon? Can we make that back up with the undercut? You should really get past DRS zone, bro. What do you mean? Go. He's going to be on the inside. Side by side with Norris. Backs out of that one. Good stuff. Oh, that's off the track. I lose time. Come on. No wing change. 1 in the chat to change our front wing. 2 in the chat to leave it as it is. 1 in the chat to change our front wing. 2 in the chat to leave it as it is. Right, here comes Lando. He's ahead. Around the outside of Lando. Nice and easy. Whoa! Losing the rear wing, or losing the rear of the car there. Right, now we follow Lando Norris. Where's Schumacher going? He's going to the left. I'll go to the right then. It's going to be 3 wide, going down the start-finish straight. Here comes Michael Schumacher. We're going to block off Lando Norris. Can we brake later than Schumacher? We try it. Oh, big rear lock-up through that corner. He's still there. We're going to leave the space. Because all the time you have to leave it a space up. We get the DRS. Let's go. Let's go. Another 8 laps then pit. That's way too long. Way too long. We can pit in 2 laps time.
Okay,
4.
Mate, that's Schumacher behind you.
2 laps time for medium tyres. But do we go for front wing? 1 in the chat for the front wing. 2 in the chat to not change the front wing. 1 in the chat to change the front wing. 2 in the chat to not. We're going to be boxing about 3 laps earlier than them. 3 laps. It's not a lot. It's not a big undercut. So what do we reckon? 1 to change it, 2 to not change it. See, a lot of people say change it. Bit of a comeback drive if we do change it. 1 box now for undercut and change the wing. Will the mediums make it though? We'll have to do 24 laps. Let's have a look at tyre wear. Yeah. I feel like they'll be fine. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, unlucky, mate. It was a good try, but we didn't quite meet our targets. Not to worry.
Let's do it. Let's box. Change front wing. Do it.
Let's focus right the way into
Go. Box. Go, go, go. Right, new set of medium tyres going on the car. We're changing the front wing. We're going to lose some time. We're going to catch it all back up. We should have some lovely clean air. Some lovely clean air just ahead of this Apex GP and Aston Martin.
Right, let's go.
Or maybe just behind them. I don't know. Get the fan on me. We need to cool down.
Nice stop time.
Oh, cool down, cool down, cool down, cool down, cool down. Get the fan on me. Get the fan on. Right. Go racing again then. Let's do it. Those guys go past.
Look after these
And we've got
tyres
clean
now.
air.
We want to finish the race on this compound.
Into hot lap mode. Drift it through the first corner. That's how you warm up the tyres. And let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's push. It's time to lock in. It's time to catch up. We've lost a little bit of time there, but hopefully Schumacher and Norris can start fighting now. And that will get us back in this race. That's got to be our hope. They start fighting. The undercut works for us. And let's not break our front wing this time. A bit easy on the outlap. Tyres still up to temperature. See, as you can see, tyre temps not great right now. Use a bit of battery out of the corners. Make sure that we don't just sit at 100%. Oh, still no tyre temps. This is why a one lap undercut isn't worthwhile. You have to do quite a few. I'm saying 6th, maybe P5 finish. Really? You think we're going to lose out on this undercut? And the front wing change, okay. I think the worst that we can finish is P5. Right? Is getting overtaken by Norris and Schumacher. I think regardless of the front wing change, we'll be ahead of Charles Leclerc. But Norris and Schumacher are fighting. This is good for me. Right, let's get in the DRS off Sonny Hayes and let's get ready to do battle around Bahrain. Let's make up positions and let's make them quick, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're a great driver, but that wing chain didn't need changing. It probably didn't. But now we've got a clean wing. It's Pierce and not Hayes. Hayes is further back and we get past Pierce, nice and easy. And now we go on the attack of Jacques Villeneuve.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
A lot of drivers on old tyres compared to us, so we are going to be quicker. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 24.6 seconds.
That's about a pit stop, isn't it? 24.6, let's catch up.
And the time last lap, 1 minute.
Purple, yes!
30.5.
That's what we're talking about. That's more like it. That is more like it, guys. Come on. Let's get past Villeneuve here. Let's go, go, go. I'm going to burn battery out of this corner. Get the overtake on him. Like I did on Russell earlier on. So I don't lose too much time. Go, 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 go. DRS, ERS, come on.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Go defensive, go defensive, go defensive for me. Ah, we got the inside anyway. That's fine, that's fine. Better tyres. Better tyres. A little bit of time lost. Not ideal. As it was in the cleanest line. But it's better than the time that we would have lost through these corners. Anyways, let's keep on going. Let's keep working. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think I could be wrong, lol. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. We'll find out. That's hindsight for you. We will not know at the end of this race. Now, we were never going to win it. We were never going to come P2. But it's all about that battle for the podium. That's my lap time, 28.5. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 22.4
2 seconds a lap.
They're on old mediums.
2 seconds a
They're
lap, let's go.
currently fifth. Time last lap, 1:30.7.
2 seconds a lap. And Schumacher and Norris are only about 4 or 5 seconds ahead of them. So this undercut is going to put me back in the mix with those guys. But it all depends on tyre wear. All depends on tyre wear. How much did I pay for the game? I was very lucky. I got it gifted to me by the F1 game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Never give up, never give in. Exactly, exactly. Chat, can we get a podium in this race? One in the chat if you still believe. One in the chat if you believe. Senna's out of the race.
Okay, it looks like the
Doesn't look like it's going to be a safety car. No safety car. That would have been bad for us. That's an easy overtake. Somebody I don't have to worry about. And unfortunately for Senna, out of this race. Out of proceedings. And their championship charge is hurting.
Okay, clear.
It is hurting them. Anyway, let's focus on our own race.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
Let's keep on pushing.
7 seconds.
Let's keep on pushing. Come on. Imagine Senna in a McLaren. Yeah. Senna in the McLaren. Senna in the McLaren. We should have Schumacher as our teammate. Button in the Alpine. I mean, kind of works. He did drive for Benetton and Renault. So, I guess that kind of works.
Okay, the car
But
behind is
him in the
coming
McLaren
back.
will be good
We
as
see a
well.
gap starting to form.
I don't think that was a good lap from us. We're down a little bit. Drivers in the box. Drivers starting to make pit stops now. Including the leaders. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 20.5 seconds.
Yep, another 2 seconds,
They're on
take it
old
off.
mediums.
That's
They're
huge.
currently fifth. And
So that means we are
last
closing
lap,
in
1
on
minute,
Lando Norris
30.8.
and Michael Schumacher, chat. You've got to believe. You've got to never give up in these races, even if you get a little bit of front wing damage. What season are we on? We're on season 5. I don't know about easy podium. Easy undercut, for sure. Definitely got the easy undercut. But easy podium, I don't know about that. Because we're still going to have to fight with Lando Norris and with Michael Schumacher. But the undercut needs to put us in contention. But we're going to have to fight with them still. I've got to be aware of battery. I've got to be careful of it. Don't want to use too much. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I make pit stops? We can. We haven't done it yet. Why isn't your strategist recommending inters? Because he doesn't know what he's talking about. I know, right? It's chucking it down right now. Why are we not on inters? For next season, DQ Alpine. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Get them out. Championship is still difficult with these illegal Alpines. Around tracks with so much straight lane speed. Oh my god, here comes Norris. Okay, undercut has worked. It has, it has, it has. We're going to go around the outside of Norris here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Around the outside of Lando. We've got him. We've got him. The undercut's worked. We've got another lap on Michael Schumacher. So this is our opportunity here. We've got to watch out. We've got to watch out here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
2.1 seconds.
Push, push, push. Lando Norris is going to be right on our tail here. He's got to get his tyres up to temperature. Oh no, wait, he doesn't, because AI, they come out of the box with perfect tyre attempts. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Right, Lando will have a look here, but he'll back out of it.
Medium tyre now.
AI back out of that one, so no chance of that overtake there. We can wait, and we might get DRS of Alexander Albon ahead. If we get DRS of Albon, we don't have to worry about getting DRS of Lando Norris. And I think we're going to do it. Scholl's in the box. Let's burn the battery, let's burn the battery. I want the DRS. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think I got it, chat. I don't think I got it. Lando Norris is going to be here. We've got to watch out for Lando here. Yep, he is, he is, he is. Here comes Lando. We'll squeeze him to the inside, right up against the wall. It won't be enough though. Lando gets back in front of us. Around the outside, can we do it again on Lando? Come on, come on, come on, we can. We can, there we go. Has Schumacher boxed yet? I don't think Schumacher's boxed yet. Michael Schumacher's still not into the box, guys. So let's see. Let's see. Let's keep going. Right, we've got Hakkinen ahead. They must be doing the one-stopper as they are on hard tyres. Or maybe just don't want to use mediums. Right, we've got to watch out battery. I can't afford to be patient here. Who's this ahead? Is this a back marker? No, it's Sainz. My bad. Sainz is the next car. Then it's Hakkinen ahead of him. I'm being blind. I'm too focused on Norris. Where's Schumacher? Is Schumacher that driver ahead? I assume he is. I assume he is. Right, there goes Lando Norris to the inside. He'll back out of that one, though. Nice, nice, nice. Right, now can we get DRS off Sainz this time? Not an Albon situation. Don't drive away from me, buddy. Give me that DRS. Let me have it. Let me have that DRS, Carlos. Come on, Carlos. Come on. Give me that DRS. He's going to give it to me. That's good. We will get DRS, which will make defending a little easier. Lando will also get DRS. I couldn't afford to give Lando the position because he would have got DRS anyway. And here we go. Schumacher into the box.
Okay, gap to the
Schumacher into the box. Where's he going to come out? We're going to jump him. We're going to jump Michael Schumacher. And that puts us into net P3 right now. Unless, of course, Hakkinen is doing a one-stopper, in which case we still need to catch up to Mika Hakkinen by 10 seconds if he is doing that. The real Duckman, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Thank you very much for that. Shout out to you in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's lock in. Last 17 laps, chat. We got to catch up to Hakkinen, so we can't afford to dilly-dally here with Lando Norris. We need to ask the question, is Hakkinen boxing again? Is he boxing again? Driver in front.
Hakkinen's ahead of you now. Okay, gap to the car in front, 10.1 seconds.
Is he boxing? Is he boxing?
They're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 19 laps
Is he
old.
boxing?
We
I don't
think
think he is.
they've got one
Oh, he
more
is.
stop.
Okay, let's not worry about Hakkinen then. Let's instead worry about Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher. Lando having a look up the inside again there. I think the Red Bull is faster than the McLaren. I think the Red Bull is faster than the McLaren. But now we've got Schumacher on soft tyres. So this is going to be an interesting story. This is going to be interesting to work out. Come on, Lando. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's not going to go for it. He's not going to be close enough to go for it. We got to burn the battery then. Everything we got. Go, 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 go. Everything we got. Come on, come on, come on. Your battle is more entertaining than some of the real ones. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Hakkinen now finally into the pit box. Save the battery a little bit. Into this corner. As we got Norris and Schumacher behind. Schumacher on softs is going to be difficult to keep behind, but we did the same thing to Lando Norris on soft tyres. So it is not impossible. It's not impossible, chat. So let's try and keep these drivers behind. Gasly now on hard tyres is about 15 seconds ahead of Jenson Button. Jenson on mediums though, so let's see what Jenson Button can do in this race. Can he win it? Can he catch up to his teammate? I hope not. As it stands right now, I am losing 3 points in the championship. The gap will be 9 points between the two of us. Gasly will not gain enough. He's 16 points total in the championship, or 10 points, something like that. So he hasn't got a lot of points. We don't have to worry about him. But Jenson Button going fastest on those medium tyres. That's exactly what he needs to do if he wants to win this race. We've got to hope that he doesn't have enough in the tank to win this race. We've got another 16 laps to go, defending P3 in this battle between me, Lando Norris, and Michael Schumacher. And this is only the first race of the day. We've still got another one to go. As here comes Lando Norris on the right-hand side. He will get ahead. I will get DRS. And Lando, you're doing exactly what I want you to do right now. Exactly what I want you to do. I want you to overtake me there so I can get the DRS off you. And we're going to go 3 wide, maybe down towards this corner. We've got the DRS. Michael Schumacher will go to the outside line. He might be able to outbrake me here. That McLaren very good on the brakes. Through turn 1. Can we keep it ahead before this corner? No, we can't. We will leave the space to Michael Schumacher, who is going to have a look back at us. We haven't got the DRS now. Here comes Lando Norris. Here comes Michael Schumacher. Down in towards turn 4. Schumacher will have a look around the outside if he can. There's got to be space given. There is still space given to Michael Schumacher. And it's still side by side between me and the McLaren driver. He's still on the outside. Backs out of that. There we go. There we go. Backs out of it big time. And Lando Norris comes past as well, which I am happy with. I want the medium tyre behind me, and I want the soft tyre behind him. This is perfect. This is great defense right now. And we are manipulating this result as much as we possibly can. Saved up the battery. This is good news. Let's go. Let's put in hot lap. Let's push. Jenson Button goes quickest again. Gap coming down. Oh, no, 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 no. I kept in the wrong gear. I kept in the wrong gear. Let's defend, 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 defend. Around the outside of Norris. There we go. There we go. Right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat. Gap between those two. Yeah, it's about 15 seconds still. So, I don't know. Button might be closing in, but it might not be enough. Come on then, Lando. Go, 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 go. I need you again, buddy. Yeah, that's it. Doing exactly as you're told, my boy. Right, around the outside of Lando. Nice and easy. Through the last corner. Leave the space. Because all the time you have to leave the space there. We get DRS again. This is good. Manipulation at its finest. Lando Norris. See you later, buddy. Woo! Come on. Come on. I'm going to defend the normal line. Lando Norris can have a look up the inside if he's quick enough. He's not. And we're going to hold on to P3 for the time being. Michael Schumacher now on our tail. He's got DRS. We have got ERS, though. A lot of it. And we can burn it down in towards turn 4. And we can hold on to this position. Very strong driving from us so far. But we've still got a long way left to go in this race. It's not the last few laps right now. There's still a long way to go. And we can potentially have Charles Leclerc and Oscar Piastri getting involved in this battle for the top 3. All for the last spot on the podium. Now, Marty, thank you very much for the follows. If you are new around here, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're just doing Thursday today. That's a bit unusual, but we are doing it. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a live stream, never miss out on this great battling going on in career mode, and make sure, of course, you hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube channel. We're live across 4 platforms, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So if you want to watch on a different platform, feel free to do so. But when I can, I do read all the chats. Right, there goes Michael Schumacher. Go, 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 go. God, he's quick out the corner. We're going to have to burn battery just to stay on the outside of him. Down in towards this final turn. Side by side with Michael. Oh, we run a bit wide there, but he backs out big time on the inside. Let's go. Huge. Right, Michael will not get DRS. That will leave him vulnerable, but maybe not. He's going for the attack, and now he's not got any slipstream. So there we go. I can take my normal line through turn 1. Don't have to defend it. And beautiful. Schumacher fighting with Lando Norris behind me. And Norris gets past Schumacher again. I've not seen anyone battle like this on here before, and I play a few people on this game. What do you mean battle like this? As in smart? How much was your setup? Looks amazing. All in is probably about, like, if you're including like PC and monitors, etc. as well. For everything, it's probably like £4,000, I feel like. The wheel and pedals is about £1,500. Right, Jensen Button, how's he doing? 13 seconds. He's closed in the gap. I don't think it will be enough. I don't think it will be enough. AI too hard. Why don't you drive from the cockpit? I do. I'm just a tall guy. I'm a tall bro. Boy, you and Lil Mama, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, keep pushing, guys. God, I can, every now and again, I just get this breeze from the fan, and it's so refreshing. I can feel that my top is drenched right now. I can feel that my top is drenched. Did you have some good days with the missus? I had some great days with the missus. Oh, I burned battery. That's silly from me. No, 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 no. He's not going to get me. He's not going to get me, is he? I don't know if he got me. I don't know if he got me. He's got DRS. Okay, this is an issue. I've got to burn all the battery. Everything I've got. Lando Norris. Oh, he just about got ahead of him before he got the DRS. Now he's burning. Now he's burning all the way down in towards the first corner. He'll be better than me on the brakes. But I think I might now get DRS down in towards. I do. I get DRS into turn 4. Side by side with Norris. We stuff him out. This is good. Whew. Little bits of mistake, and that's the problem. You get in that rhythm. You get in that rhythm, and I'm burning battery out of the corner like I'm always used to. But in that corner, I don't want to, because I want them to have a chance. I want them to go for the overtake. I want them to take away DRS from me. One safety car. Alpine missing the free stop. Alpine will get a free pit stop over us, but I think a lot of us will box anyway. We will still kind of... I don't know. We will have a free pit stop. I think we would be able to overtake these guys very, very easily on soft tyres. And we go again. We go again with a battle. We'll see. What does great days mean? That means that we went out to The Hague on Tuesday, did a bit of shopping, spent the day together. And then yesterday... What did we do yesterday? We just did, like, necessary stuff. So, like, shopping for food, etc. Making sure I have food for me while she's away. Right, here comes Lando Norris again. Oh, he's going to tuck back in. He's going to tuck back in. Oh, that was close. That's not ideal. That's not what we want. We do get DRS on Lando Norris, but do we have enough? Do we have enough straight line speed to go for the battle? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Nothing Lando can do here, so we're going to go to the left-hand side. Schumacher goes to the right-hand side. He's going to come back at me, down in towards turn 1. Schumacher up the inside on the brakes. We will leave the room. I don't want to cut him up. Don't want to cut across him, because that could easily ruin my race if I cut across him. And we get past and we stay ahead, and we're good. Another pit stop for the drivers behind? No. No. Am I from the UK? Yes, I am from the UK, but I currently live in the Netherlands. Let's keep on going. Where'd I get the race suit from? Just from eBay. I just found a seller on eBay that makes them. There's a lot of them out there. I need to contact them and be like, hey, I like to do stuff. Top 2, top 2. What about top 2?
There's one of the Alpines just ahead of you.
Yeah, the Alpine is just ahead, but we're not going to get them. They're way too far up the road. Schumacher on the soft tyres. Let's go. Favourite rookie on the grid right now. I think our rookies have been doing a great job. I think all of them have been doing a great job. Hadjo obviously getting the podium's been doing amazingly, but don't count out Bortoletto and what he's been doing in that kick Sauber. Alright, Bortoletto has been doing some great things as well. I think Antonelli has had some great moments, but also has had some mistakes, for sure. Hey, that's a young driver, right? You iron those out. Behrman hasn't had much chance to shine, but I think when he has, he's done a good job. You know, pit lane to P6 in Zandvoort is insane. Right, Schumacher gets past us. Seems to have some better straight line speed in that McLaren. And that loss of the rear is going to hurt us. Right, DRS and ERS. Come on. Give us a chance. He gives us a great chance. So powerful down this straight. It's going to be a simple overtake on Michael Schumacher to come back and slot ourselves into P3. This is going to be very interesting on the run to the line, because we can't do that. We cannot do what we're doing right now to these guys. They're going to go for it, and we've got to be ready. Do I speak Dutch? I can say it Calvin. That's probably about it. I'm sure we can get P2. Are you all right? Are you okay? Have you taken your pills today? Because look at the gap. 47 seconds. I don't think we can. That Alpine is way too strong around here. How is Gasly winning by a minute? Because the Alpine is just so good. The Alpine is so good. The steering is opposite to the game. Yeah, that's how cameras work. It's mirrored. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're seeing it from the back. Right, here comes Schumacher. He will back out of this corner. And there we go. We hold it. Right, is Charles Leclerc and Piastri in the battle yet? No. But they are going to join it. And this is going to be a five-way fight for the podium at the end. The Alpines, they've gone off into the distance, okay? It's not going to happen like this every single race. Just the races where we've got some really strong straights. Come on, Schumacher. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Whoa! He's just binned me off wide and we don't have DRS. Schumacher has the DRS. He's just bumped me off wide. We burned the battery. He's got the DRS now, and now it's going to be a straight fight for drag and straight line speed down in towards the first corner. Who can outbrake? Oh my God, what's he done? What's he doing? He's just driven into me. Michael Schumacher's going crazy. Bro just drove into me. What was that? I kept it in a straight line. He just turned right. Way too early on that corner. And wow, Michael Schumacher now getting his elbows out and getting a little bit feisty in this race at the moment. Taylor and Alpha Rod, thank you very much for the follows. And now we have got Charles Leclerc and Oscar Piastri joining the battle for the podium. As Michael Schumacher getting aggressive. He is getting aggressive. That is crazy. 10 laps. 10 laps to go, exactly. Have I ever been in Greece? Not mainland Greece. I've been to Zante, an island on Greece. Thank you very much, Nathan, Cabello, Cerullo, Richmond, Ribeiro, Jelma, Alyssa, and Peter Scott. Thank you for the follows, guys. Nice and tidy through here. Good, 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 good. Right, perfect. AI is so realistic. Can't believe that was AI. I know, right? What was he doing? Right, into none. Get ready for that Michael Schumacher overtake. We want him past me. I want the DRS. We're not making the mistake this time of him not overtaking me. There goes Michael Schumacher. And he's actually going to be ahead again. So I've got to be careful not to drive into the back of Schumacher. A little loss of rear. I've got to be careful of that. That's happened so many laps in a row now. I think luckily the DRS and the slipstream here around here is so strong at the moment. As Schumacher will get offensive. We will get ahead into the braking zone. And we will get ahead anyway. So that's fine. We don't even have to worry about going side by side in towards that corner. 1 minute, 3 seconds right now to Pierre Gasly. Are we at risk of being lapped by Gasly in this race? Could we be lapped by Pierre Gasly
okay, mate.
in this race, guys?
Damage is going to hurt us. We've really got to look after it now.
Yeah, we don't have front wing damage. We don't have front wing damage. It's gone. You fixed it in the pit stop, remember? At least I hope you did. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking
yeah, see?
good.
We're all good. Unless Schumacher broke my wing. No, Schumacher did not break my wing. We're okay. We're okay. Mark is just chatting rubbish as per usual. When does Mark ever give us useful information? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gasly is flying. Connor and Jed, thank you very much for the follows. The 1 minute happens because they are so quick in the career mode. Around the outside of Schumacher. That was a great overtake. That was a fantastic move on Michael Schumacher. And now we got to be careful. Michael's going to come back at us. Let's not put it into none mode this time unless we have to. Keep it in medium. Michael, Michael, Michael. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Around the outside. Keep it around the outside. Do we get DRS? Don't tell me I didn't get DRS from that. Oh, my days. Okay, no DRS. Oh! I don't think either of us got DRS. And here comes Lando Norris on both of us. No, they both do have DRS. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's 3 wide into the braking zone. We have to leave the space. All the time you have to leave it a space around the outside of both of them. Oh, that is beautiful. On Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher. And we get the DRS back. Schumacher having a look up the inside down towards turn 4. Can he outbrake us? Oh, he's having a little look up the inside. It's close between the two of us. but we just about hold on to that position. That was a little bit too close for my liking. A little mistake there. Just getting a bit too cocky with where the DRS line is. And unfortunately, we nearly got lost out to both Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher. That was close. That was very close, but we are holding on to it, guys. Can we get a podium in this race? 1 in the chat if you believe, 2 in the chat if you don't. Come on, come on, come on. Ipshot, thank you for the follow. Open your steering way too much. Turn and focus and your exits are slow. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the kind words. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You jump in the car. You show me how good you are then, fella. You show me how good you are. What's my tyre wear? About 20%. I'd say it's down to none. 30%. Here comes Michael Schumacher. And this time he is going to be ahead of me. We're going to go round the outside of Michael. We're going to keep it on track. Wheel to wheel the McLaren driver, but we do get DRS. Michael will not have DRS here. And that should allow things to be a little easier. Lap 51 out of 57 right now. And here comes Lando Norris down in towards turn 1. Also having a look on Schumacher. They're going to go side by side through that corner. We've got Charles Leclerc and Oscar Piastri. Now, I would love it if Charles Leclerc could get in this fight. However, Charles Leclerc is just a little bit too far back. He's at the back of this train right now. And are any of us going to get lapped? 1 minute 7 in this race. 1 minute 7 is the gap. 12 seconds the gap between Jenson Button and Pierre Gasly. Gasly's got this. Unless he has a mechanical issue 2 races in a row, Gasly is going to hold on to this race win. And he's going to get his first race win, I think, of the season. Or, no, not of the season, of the career mode. I don't think Pierre Gasly has ever won a race. Obviously, drove for Alpine when they were good with me out of the first season, but then left before they were dominant. So I think Gasly would be his first ever race win in the career mode. Of course, he did win in real life in 2021, I think. No, 2020. 2020 he won a race. So it wouldn't be his first race win ever. Let's see what we can do here. Right, here comes Schumacher again into none mode. No, it's Lando Norris this time. Lando Norris will go for the overtake. He'll go to the left. Where are you going, Lando? Where are you going? A little bit of indecisiveness could cost us because I don't know where to go. I'm on the inside this time of Lando. This is new territory for me. Usually I'm around the outside, but it worked just the same. It worked just the same, and now we get the DRS. Lando comes back at us, but now with the DRS, look, he just doesn't have enough. He has way too much drag on the car, and we're going to hold it into the braking zone. Lando has a little look up the inside, so we will leave the space, because the last thing we want is one of those AI drivers just to knock us round. Just to knock us round. So we don't want that. We do not want that. So let's hold on to it. Let's hold on to it. Let's go. Right, okay. P3 at the moment. We're doing a fantastic job in this race. But can we hold on to it? Still got 5 laps left to go. And how much of a gap does Gasly need to catch up? I think it's about 1 minute 40, 1 minute 50 before he starts lapping us. So we should be fine. Try use some of my battery. I need it for when I need it, okay? I will use my battery when I need it. There is no point me using all of my battery because I'm not driving away from the cars behind. Instead of being the fastest driver on track, we are going to attempt to be the smartest driver on track. And we're going to manipulate the DRS so that we have the best possible chance of holding on to P3. I could drive away in the distance. It's not going to work. I'm going to burn my battery. They're going to overtake me really easily. I've got nothing to fight with. All right? So instead, we're going to go into none. We're going to let them have easy overtakes on me. Like this one. Lying around the outside from Lando. Keep it easy. Keep it easy. Do we get DRS? Yes, we do. And he'll drive away a little bit here. But I've got the DRS now. So here we go. On Lando Norris. Where's Michael Schumacher going to go? He's just going to follow me. Nothing for Michael Schumacher. He can't get through. Bit weird that the AI don't go for the inside lines. Try and make it 3 wide when it's clearly blocked. You could definitely go for that right-hand side. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. We're very, very happy in this position right now. And this is a good battle. Jenson Button now 11 seconds off of Gasly. But again, just too little, too late. It's too little, too late for Jenson Button. So as it stands, if we finish P3 in this race, we will only lose out 3 points to Button in the championship. The gap will be 9 points between the two of us. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do in this race. As we're just holding on to it right now. Lando Norris on those medium tyres, probably in a better place now. And also, probably the strongest driver to try and take away this podium, I feel like. As we've managed to drop Michael Schumacher. If he can have a little bit of a battle with Leclerc and Piastri, that'd be really good news for us. Because that means that those drivers will get away. And it's just a 2-horse race. I can deal with a 2-horse race. It's a lot easier to fight with just Lando Norris than fighting with Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher right now. Around the outside again. Give me the DRS. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Into hot lap mode again. Woo! This is good, this is good. Hold on, how is Gasly and Button? Because that Alpine is redonkulous. It's such a good car. They've got an illegal car, an Alpine. They've got an illegal engine. So a track with straight line speed like this, they're so quick. They're so dominant. As soon as we get into a track with corners, we're able to put up a fight. And that's what the championship's going to be about. Minimizing the points lost on tracks like this, where it's all about straight line speed. And maximizing tracks where it's all about the corners. Like Monaco, like Zandvoort. I don't know what other ones there are. Silverstone's a bit of both. If it rains, though, that's when we're in trouble. Gasly will reach you. What would happen in the fight? Well, we go a lap down. And, you know, if I can stay ahead of Gasly and they all get lapped and I don't, then I get a lap to myself. I don't have to worry. I can finish P3. We can get a lap of glory. Here comes Lando Norris, having a look on the inside again. Won't get enough of his nose up the inside to go for it, so we can cut across that one. It's a corner I know that the AI are going to back out of. And now we need to be aware.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that.
Yeah, I know, Mark. I know. But we're managing it. We're managing it. Okay? We are managing it. Favorite track? Probably like Monaco or Silverstone or Spa. Great tracks, those ones. Here comes Norris again. Around the inside. We go around the outside. A little bit too deep this time from us. And that will leave us a little bit compromised, but we do get the DRS now. We've got a back marker ahead of us. So we've got to be careful of what that back marker is up to. Right, Michael Schumacher going there. I'm going in the middle. Oh my God, that was scary. In the middle, me, Michael Schumacher, Lando Norris up the inside of Schumi. Oh, a little loss of the rear, still side by side. Through turn 1. We leave the room through turn 2. Schumacher leaves the space as well. We get the DRS. Schumacher does not. And there we go. Back in front. Here comes Lando Norris having a look up the inside of Michael Schumacher here. Has a little look up the inside of me as well. We leave the space. Just a slight door open on the inside. Stop him from smashing into the side pod of us. And there we go. Right, 2 laps left to go in this race. 2.5. 2 big opportunities for those drivers to cause an upset. What determines the DRS? You have to be within 1 second of the car in front. So if you have nobody in front of you, you do not get DRS. And it's in the detection point. You know those you see on the track? The green targets? That's where the DRS detection points are. There's 3 of them. Right, let's stay ahead of Lando Norris again here. Come on, this has been such a well-driven race. This is Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz kind of racing. Just allowing them to get that overtake. Take the DRS, and they're just not learning. Imagine if the AI learned as they went. So that you could do this twice, and then they stopped. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll tell you what, though. We've made a mistake, though. We've made a mistake. Up the inside he goes, but he can't quite do it. Chops it off a little bit. I'm going to burn the battery. 2 laps to go. Let's not ruin it now. Let's not ruin it now. Come on, burn the battery. Down the straight. Is that enough to stay ahead of Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher? Yes, it is. We have got good top-end speed in this car. Obviously, the battery burning at the end is good as well. They are saving it for these last 2 laps. This is where they're going to be strongest. So we do have to be very, very careful of the AI in these last 2 laps. I put it in hot lap mode. Lando Norris, I don't think he's going to be close enough to have a look into turn 4, and he's not. So let's keep on going. Let's keep pushing. This is good. This is good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Purposely there to slow you down? No, they're curbs that you can use. They just sort of define the edge of the track. And it's what you really should be aiming for. In the dry, you want to attack the curbs. You want to be aggressive with them. In the wet, in real life, you want to avoid them. In the game, it's not really like that. They're not that slippery. Right, can I get DRS off this car in front? That's what I'm going to try and do now. If I can get DRS off the car in front, hopefully they don't let me through too early. And then I have an opportunity. Because the last thing I want to do is not have DRS. So come on. Come on. Lando Norris rides on my tail. Can I get DRS on this back marker? Can I get within 1 second of Oliver Behrman here? I don't know. I don't know. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. No! No, Oliver Behrman! No! Oh, no, this is bad news. Although he might be ahead of Lando Norris, and I think he is. He's blocking Lando. Oh my God. Oh my goodness me. He's built a gap. 1 second. 1 second to Lando Norris. Right, now we go. Last lap of this race. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Michael Schumacher, if he goes for a move here on Lando, that could give me the opportunity. I thought Behrman shafted me, but he might have actually just helped me. Pierre Gasly wins the Bahrain Grand Prix. It wasn't enough to put us a lap down. Jenson Button will extend his lead and finish the race in P2. But how much will Jenson Button extend his lead by? Where are we going to finish in this race? We're still under pressure from Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher, Charles Leclerc and Oscar Piastri. Although those two have dropped off actually, so it's just the three of us fighting for the last place on the podium. A bit of a rear slide through that hairpin there. But we've got to keep on it. We've got to keep pushing right to the end of this race to stay ahead of Lando Norris and Michael Schumacher. Here's an opportunity for both of them to go for the overtake, but it's a bad exit from Lando Norris on those tyres. He won't be close enough to go for the charge. Down in towards this left-hander. We're nice and tidy through there. So it's all going to be about the run to the line and the last long straight coming up right now. Have they got enough battery left? We've got nearly a full battery, so this is really good for us. I can burn everything I've got down in towards this corner here. Burn, burn, burn. Push, push, push. All the way down here. Lando Norris will gain, but it won't be by enough. And into the final corner. Can he do me under braking? Does he have enough pace? Out of the final turn. It will not be. And it is back on the podium. 2 races in a row. It's not the race win, but that is minimizing the gap lost at a track where we are not strong at. P3, very great result. Alpine are so dominant at straight line speed circuits. That's going to make things very, very difficult for us at those tracks to go and fight with them in the championship. But P3, the best that we could have done, and that is exactly what we needed to do. 20 flaming tires. Thank you very much, Sean, you legend. What a great race that was. And that is not the only race of the day. We've got another one coming up, but right now, I need some nice hot air. Nice hot air, I need some nice cool air. Cool me down. Cool me down. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, right down the race suit. Is the championship cooked? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think the championship's cooked. I think we still have a great chance to win the championship. We did really well at Japan. We did well at Australia. I think we had a good chance at Australia. We just messed it up. If we didn't cause that red flag, I think there was a chance for a race win in there. So we will see. Hydrate from Blasic, what a legend. Thank you very much. I will take that.
But with more races lined up, be sure to join us.
Pixel Miner, thank you very much for the follow. Jelma, thank you very much for the roses. Simply lovely. Exactly. P3 on track. P5 on the grid to P3. Strong result. Look at the pace that the Alpine had. Like, I mean, their fastest lap times were strong. I mean, I did some good hot laps for sure, but even then, like, that was their average laps. Like, they were doing low 28s for most of the race. I was doing high 28s for the most of it. So almost a second lap quicker. You know, 50 laps, a second a lap quicker. You're getting close to a minute. Plus, we were fighting a lot in there, fighting with Michael and with Lando. So, yeah. But let's look at the standings then and how this affects us at round 3 of Season 5. And 9 points to the gap. Lando Norris now down to 16. Jenson Button looking good. Gasly, 26 points behind now. So, still there or thereabouts. Another race win. He gets straight back in it. We got to watch out for Jenson Button. And the fight is going to be very, very difficult over the course of the season. Constructors' Championship. 22 points. Alpine ahead. Of course, the 1-2 today definitely hurt us in the championship. But we will come back stronger in future races. I don't know how things are going to go in Saudi. That is where we're going next, chat. We're going to the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We will see how things work out for us there. Right. You got the best F1 stream ever. Thought of joining Crofty in the commentary. Tell him to hit me up. I'm down. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. If he hits me up, I'm down for it. Alpine is putting water in their tires. Would that make you go faster? Would it? Could we have won with a damaged front wing or not? No. No. There was no chance. There was no chance of beating those Alpines. I can tell you there was nothing we could have done. The only thing we could have done was to maybe box to soft tires after about, I don't know, 4 laps? Nah, maybe like 6 or 7 laps. On about lap 6 or 7, box the softs, not lose time in any traffic, try and do an undercut on another set of softs, and then hold out on those soft tyres until the AI pit and try and manage the DRS. But even then, it would have been very, very difficult throughout the whole thing. So I don't think there was any chance of us winning the race. I missed... What place did you get? P3 in the end. P3. Emir, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that race. If you did, make sure you hit that follow button, like Watermelon has done. And CH7JSN, thank you very much for the follow. And we're going to go and do another race now. We're going to do the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. First of all, though, let's take a look at our specialist goals. I'm going to go for a wee quickly as well. Aiden, Zealous, User, Wellesley, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. Complete the weekend with no more than 2 collisions with other cars. Keep tyres below. That's probably going to be fine. Tyre heating is usually a problem around most circuits. Open the DRS, that'll be fine. So we can do that. Fastest lap is going to be difficult, especially around here. A lot of straights, a lot of places for Alpine to be quick. Lift and coast for 35. Yep, that one's fine. And perfect 1 practice program. We can do that. How many more races? We've got one more. We've got Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And it's going to be another full 100% race at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, of course, unless we crash out. And then it will end early. But that is what we're going to do. So let's fast forward the time. We're going to load into the race weekend. So balancing out the field. That will cause Alpine to lose another upgrade. But they might be able to just drop down a little bit and then come back up. It's kind of what they're doing right now. It's not really working very well. No other team has been upgrading. So no other team are able to upgrade because I think all the drivers are very much locked in a 50-50. And I think, I don't know how they're able to upgrade. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. But hopefully we can get that switch on Charles Leclerc, get to over 60% on the recognition, go for a championship fight, and see what we can do. Let's look at the engine. Are we all good there? We'll take a new engine for this weekend. A lot of straight line speed around Saudi. I want a good fresh engine for the race weekend. The rest of it is looking fine, so I'm happy with that. R&D, Alpine. Oh, they drop off actually quite a bit there. So they've dropped off quite a bit. Still, though, they're going to be very, very strong. How many laps is that? 50 laps. 50 laps around Saudi. Right, we're going to load in to the session. Whilst we load into the session, I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be right back.
Red hot speed by the Red Sea.
I'll be
Welcome
back.
everybody to Saudi Arabia. It's practice here today at the Jeddah Corniche Street Circuit.
Right, we are back. We are back. Those of you who haven't yet seen the suit, I feel like you guys want to see the suit. So here you go. Here is the suit. Boom. On full display. Look, it's got my name. Oh, my name on it. I've got my number. And I've even got on the back my name on the back as well. So, I think it's pretty cool. The mic's really far away. I don't know if you heard me. The mic was really far away. I think pretty darn cool race suit. I'm pretty happy with it. Right, let's get back in the chair. It is warm. It is warm. Did I wash my hands? Of course I did. Of course I did. Right. Who is next to the chair itself? What do you mean? Right, let's go back to this one because before we do anything else, I've got another pack. I've got a pack I can open on TCG Pocket. So let's open the pack. Right, let's see what we get. I'm looking for an immersive Lugia. That is what I'm looking. I'll take a Rainbow Rare Espeon as well. Nothing. 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 That was an L. That was an L pack, chat. That was an L pack. That was an L. The question is it fireproof or cosplay? I think it's more cosplay. I don't think this is fireproof. I probably wouldn't wear this to a racetrack. Why haven't you got a helmet? What if you fall out the chair? That is a good point. That is a good point. I will look at that for next stream. I will look at that for the next stream. Right, let's get back into this. I've still got a bit of water. I will fill up my water going into the race. Why are we opening Pokemon packs on a mobile phone? It's a game that you can get on your phone called TCG Pocket. And yeah, you open up Pokemon packs. I love it. I love opening up Pokemon packs, so I love it, quite frankly. You will not have the water. No! Please stuff Alpine this race. I will try my best. I will try my best. Right, we're loaded up into the lobby. What I need to do quickly before we carry on with the stream is everybody on YouTube Vertical. I know what YouTube Vertical's like. YouTube Vertical has a big drop-off in between races. So, everybody watching on YouTube Vertical right now, you are going to be sent to the YouTube Vertical stream for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, because I split them up into two. So, I'm going to be sending you all over to the new stream, just the YouTube Vertical. Everybody else, stay where you are. Stay where you are. This is just for YouTube Vertical. YouTube Horizontal, you are fine. You can stay where you are. I don't see as much of a drop-off. But YouTube Vertical, I'm going to send you all over there. So enjoy Saudi Arabia. We'll be back in a second. Give it like 5 seconds and we will be back, okay? So I'll see you in a moment, YouTube Vertical. You can go over to there. So I'm going to end that stream on YouTube Vertical. That is fine. That is ended. We're going to switch over to Vertical 1 on the second Vertical stream. And then we're going to fire it back up. And that should, if I'm correct, we should be live. We should be live on the YouTube Vertical stream. If everything's gone well. And I think it has. Everybody watching on the Vertical stream, put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat on YouTube Vertical if you can hear me now. If it's worked. 1 in chat on the YouTube Vertical, please. If it has worked. Right. Let's get into the rest of the stream then. Now to think about it, you look like Vettel with the light brown hair. I get Vettel a lot. When I haven't shaved, I usually get Vettel. Or I've let my hair grow out long. When I have shaved and my hair's short, then I usually get Jensen Button. I get Declan Rice a lot as well. So those are my usual ones that I get. Right. Here we are then, Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Let's have a look at the setup. Yep, I'm lazy to play F1, but thanks to you, I'm going to restart my career mode. Nice. Who are you going to drive with? Who are you going to drive with? Low cut. Oh, wait. Before we do that, wing-wise, AI running 12-12. So we need to run something fairly similar to the AI again, just like we did in Bahrain. Whilst it will cost us in the corners, and it will hurt in the corners, we will be able to make up for it on the straights and not be a sitting duck. And I felt like we had a good chance that race because of that. Hello, vertical dome head. Hello, doctor. Hello. Right. Saudi Arabian setup. I don't know what the wings are normally, and the wings could be really low normally. They are, to be fair. They run 12-12. We're running lower, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Setup all there, fine. Yep. 51, 97 on the brake. And we're going to go all the way to the right on the pressures. Just because I don't like the tyre pressures in career mode because your tyres overheat, so we're not doing that. I think we experienced that last time, last season. We had a lot of tyre wear because of tyres warming up. I'm next to the great Verstappen, unfortunately. You got this, don't worry, you got this. You can take him on. I believe in you. Check out the Cadillac, let's go. Louis and Terrell, thank you very much for the follow. That is the setup loaded in. So we're happy with that. Let's get into the practice programs. Won't be able to do the qualifying ones. Let's do the fuel management to start ourselves off with. Go into the race program. and then get into the quick practice to do the other goals. That is what we're going to do. So let's see what we can do here. To be honest, I don't really know how to play, though. Hey, practice makes perfect. The more you play it, the better you're going to get. So don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, God, that was close. Let's see what we can do. Nice and easy around this circuit and build it up. Okay, build it up. This is our chance just to take a moment to reflect after Bahrain. Chill a little bit. No ERS usage in quali. I will use hot lap and I will use overtake because the AI are quick. Especially in quali compared to me. And I don't think it's been outrageous. We've qualified 9th, 4th, and 5th, I think, so far this season. So I think it's been pretty decent. Right, come on, car. We're lacking in aerodynamic performance. But that's fine. Just don't get on the curbs too much. When we did create series 50-50 wings around here, that was pretty fun, to be fair. Who am I racing for? Who do you think? What does it look like? What does it look like? What team? Give me your best guess. Is this Miami? No, this is Saudi Arabia. This is Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Right, we're a little bit low on fuel around here. So let's do a little bit of lifting and coasting. We've got time in hand to save. Quick question regarding Monza last weekend. Russell mentioned he wanted mediums for Q3. Am I stupid or is there a rule where only... No, there's not a rule. You can use mediums. Mediums just usually aren't faster. But I think Russell felt like the mediums were a quicker tyre. I don't know. I kind of wish they went for it just to see. You never know. I would have rather seen them go for it than not and settle for P5. But hey, it is what it is. Round that corner, nice and easy. Right, save the fuel. Save the fuel. Lift, 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 lift. Big lift. Big lift. Yes! Into the purple time. That's all that matters. Why do people ask stupid questions? It's not too stupid. I mean, if they don't know the team, they don't know the team. But Matt Ashcroft says BMW. Unfortunately not. Is that rain? No, it's not rain. I thought it was raining. It is not rain. Right, return to garage. Let's do the... I reckon we might have a chance to do the qualifying program here, chat.
Well done.
I reckon I could be humbled, but I might have a chance to do the qualifying program. Welcome back, Joe. And you don't have to ask every time if we remember you. Of course we do. But you don't have to ask that every single time that you're back. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do. For some reason, my laptop decided just to log me and disconnect the Wi-Fi out. Spent 15 minutes trying to hook it back up. Yeah. Sure, Doc. You're too busy enjoying that sweet haggis. I'm starting Australia in P9. Wish me luck. Best of luck to you, Alyssa. You got this. You got this. Hayden, choose my next team for next year. I'm at Aston Martin. You will go to... Williams next. Rebuild Williams. You got this. Right, let's go. Burn the battery. Around here. Let's see what we can do in qualifying trim. Have we got the pace? Nice, easy through the first couple of corners. I'm going to get some traffic. Please, please, please don't get in my way. Not on a qualifying run. Why is it always when I'm on a qualifying run, chat? They're always in my way. Come on, come on, come on. Please, let's clear them just after the S's. Not before the S's. No Ocon. Dirty air. Dirty air's cost us a little bit, right? Get out of the way, Esteban. Please, 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 please. No, it's not getting out of the way, but we're going to go up the inside anyway. It's not ideal. It's not what you would want on a quali lap. Burn the battery again. Come on. We can do this. I can beat the time. I feel like I've got good straight line speed. I can do this. Cornering ability is a bit naff. But if we can take the hit in the corners, and we've got good straight line speed, this will help us. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Everything we got here. Last few corners. We're just down, only by a small amount. We're going to pick up a lovely slipstream from my teammate, though. Come on, Leclerc. That's it. Good boy. Good boy. Good, but still not enough. We're still not fast enough in the straights. Oh, too much on the brakes. Too much on the brakes. We weren't beating it anyway. We were not going to beat it anyway. The AI qualifying program is just so difficult to beat.
Okay, we have
our program. No one will beat that time in this qualifying session, and I made a huge whopping mistake. No one's going to beat that time in this session, yet, like, it's just stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Right, return to garage.
Come in and take
I don't know much about F1, but watching your content makes me feel like I play make me like it, and play by play is epic. It's good fun. It's good fun. It's not like a simulator. Online is a bit janky, and driving standards on there are really not great. But I enjoy doing career mode. Career mode's fun. Right, tyres. Can we run hards? We can run hards. Let's run hards. Let's do it. Let's run hards. Probably connected to the fact that you had 2 tyres for the other quali runs, but 1 for Q3. No, you get an extra tyre for Q3. I just hydrated, Doc, so there you go. I did it in advance. I knew you were gonna select it. I'm starting P3 in Australia. What should I do? Dive on the first corner. Not the first corner. It's a difficult corner to overtake, but definitely turn 3. Go for it in turn 3. Don't dive bomb turn 1. Turn 1's a difficult corner. It kind of pinces you in there. It comes across really wide and then just squeezes you all in. Turn 3, that's where you want to dive it. Hi, MJ Rayner. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, let's see what we can do here. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's keep pushing. Nice and easy on these 3 laps, and then we're going to get into qualifying, chat. Not going to waste any time. We're going to get into quali. Look at how wide here. Oh. I need to get used to the car and the lack of downforce that we have through the corners. Miami, ain't it? No, not Miami. We are not doing Miami. Hell no. Hell no. That track sucks. Worst track on the game. Worst track on the game, Miami. If you ask me what is my favorite track, it's quite difficult, right? I would say Hockenheim, but it's not on the game. But in terms of on the game, there's a lot that I like. You ask me my worst track, Miami. Hands down. It's easy. There's only one contender. There's only one contender. Right, let's see. I need to get better through that corner. I'm carrying too much speed. Too much speed through there. Right, Lando Norris, give me that lovely slipstream and tote. Where are you going, Lando? What are we doing here? Alright, okay. Easy overtake on Lando. We're 1.4 up. Which makes me bode well for the race. So we're going to have some really good pace in the race. Thanks for the advice. I crashed in turn 3. Stroll was starting P4 and killed me turn 2. Nice, good stuff. Nice stuff. Right. Push, push, push. It's final. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. Nice and easy. How to gain time with no assist? Practice. It sounds so cliche, but it is practice. Like, the more you do something, the better you're going to get. Oh, my wheel's disconnected. Do I have gears? I do. But my force feedback went away for a moment there. Not good. Happened yesterday in Japan. We lost gears at the same time in that one, though. For the match attack cards. The giveaway results will be coming over the course of the weekend. It will be on the weekend. We'll be announcing them on the weekend. So I will put it in the title. Don't you worry. They will be on the YouTube stream, though. I mean, on the YouTube stream. They'll be when the YouTube is live as well. So not just on Twitch. So of course, we did the video on YouTube. If anybody would like to be in the giveaway for the Turbo Attack cards, go check out my most recent long-form YouTube video. I'm on Twitch right now. Yes, I am. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. Feel free to watch on whatever platform you like. I really, really like this track. This track is good fun. Don't get in my way. Thank you. Right, one more lap, and then we get into qualifying. How was Bahrain? We finished P3 in Bahrain. It was a good battle with Schumacher and Norris. And in the standings, we're now P2. We're still P2. We're now 9 points off of Jenson Button, who is the championship leader right now. So, yeah, all good. All good. And if you want to go watch me on a different platform, I'm just the same name, Hayden Gullis, across all platforms. So feel free to go check me out on any social media platform. This race P1, I'm going to try my best. I do like Saudi. I'm hoping I can fare well around here. We've got good straight line speed. And looks like we've got good pace from the programs. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Fuel-wise, the car's not great. It's definitely a drinker around here. That's much better through that corner. That was perfect. Not good on the exit. I was a little bit too wide because I was too gassed about the starting part, but that was good. Jeddah's probably one of the best corners for high-speed corners. Circuits, yeah, circuits for high-speed corners. Agree. I love Jeddah. I think it's a great circuit. It's a lot of fun. It's a street circuit that is just like... It's different to all the other street circuits. All the other street circuits are 90 degrees here, apart from Monaco. Like, I love Monaco. Monaco is so satisfying when you get it right. I know it doesn't provide the greatest racing, and I know, okay? And I accept that for one race weekend of the year. Jeddah, on the other hand, is a street circuit that is fast, and it is flowing, and it is great. Rather than just straight here, 90 here, straight here, 90 here, which is Singapore, which is also Baku. Miami isn't like that. Miami is, you know, a lot more fast and flowing. However, it has absolutely no grip whatsoever around that circuit, which makes it arse. It makes it so bad that there's no grip on that track. Like, there's no point driving on it. I'm really not good. 5 laps, 15 crashes, 15 rewinds. That's it. That's fine. We all started off somewhere. Alyssa, the more you do it, the better you're going to get. Corey, thank you very much for the follow. Leonardo, thank you very much for the gift. Right. Let's go back to garage. Let's get into the qualifying session. Ruben and X-Tix, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I agree. Baku is straights and 90-degree corners. And I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy that sort of track. Okay, tyre wear for us a little bit worse compared to the AI. So something we do have to keep an eye on is that our tyre wear is going to be worse. We're going to have to go quick practice, do some of the goals, but that is fine. Let's retire from session. And let's go into quick practice for Jeddah. Will you miss Jeddah when it gets switched? I will. I don't know what the new one's like. Obviously, we've all seen videos on TikTok and on YouTube of people driving the new track, Kidia. I think that's how you say it. I'm not too sure. But do I like it? It's hard to tell. Same with Madrid, right? At the moment, I would say for both of them, I'm unsure of. But it's very different once you hop in a virtual car and throw it around the track a little bit and then go, actually, I quite like this. Jeddah, when it came on to, I think we were all kind of a bit like, unsure about this. Not too sure about this track. It looks a bit weird. It just looks like it's flat out all the time. What is this track about? And then you jump into it like, damn, this is fun. This is fun. I can really attack these corners. This is great. And I really do enjoy it. So hopefully the new track is good. But, yeah. The longer Jeddah kind of stays a circuit, that's great. In terms of the country that we go to, we don't need to get into that. It's not for politics on this. We're here to have fun. And we're here to race. Right. Let's go to quick practice. Let's go. I hate Jeddah. I love Miami. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Cherry? Oh, I'm very good at Formula 1 at the game. Who is your favourite F1 racer? Of all time, it is Jenson Button, and I'm so happy I get to race with him. Right now, I'd probably say Lewis Hamilton. And if you were asking me who I want to win the championship this season, Oscar Piastri. What is everybody else in the chat? Who is your favourite driver of all time? Of all time. Not on the grid right now, of all time. It might be someone who's on the grid right now. That's fine, but who is your favourite driver of all time? Madrid terrifies me. There's a small downhill chicane. There's some absolute madman will take flat and end up hitting a wall. That's online lobbies for us. We got Senna, we got Raikkonen, Lewis, Vettel, Kevin Magnussen. Miami's so easy on controller and Jeddah is not. That's fair. That's fair. There's just no grip. Who's my GOAT of F1? My GOAT of F1? Probably Lewis. Probably Lewis. Whilst I grew up with Schumacher and I love Schumacher, I do love Lewis Schumacher. Lewis Schumacher? Let's put them into both. That makes it easier for me. Lewis Schumacher, best driver of all time. That makes it so much easier for me. I don't have to pick between the two of them. Yeah, I grew up with Michael Schumacher, and I love him. I do love him. But Lewis, I think, being a Brit as well, it just has that extra oomph, right? To be proud of someone from your home country. Which is why, you know, I have nothing against so many people from the Netherlands just loving and enjoying what is going on with Max Verstappen and enjoying it at the moment, because, you know, you are proud, you know. For them, for everyone in the Netherlands, it's probably their biggest sports star ever. So it's like Johan Cruyff and people like that. So no surprise that they're going crazy for him. So why not rooting for Lando to win? I don't know. I don't think he's got what it takes. I don't think he's got what it takes. And I kind of see that. Mia Formula 1, thank you very much for the 10 flaming tires, you legend. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult with Lando because I've got nothing against him. But I feel like when it comes to the driving and some of the decisions he makes, I feel like he doesn't have that venom to be a champion. Whereas I think Oscar Piastri, whilst he is quiet and a little bit boring sometimes, he does have that sort of cutthroatness. You know, you look at that overtake that he pulled on Lando at Monza last year, for example. Good afternoon, Maz. Welcome in. Jake Beasley, thank you for the follow. Anyone ever tell you look like Button? I do get that from time to time. Fernando Alonso, my favourite driver. That is fair. Schumacher and Senna and even Mansell. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see. Right. Let's get into the qualifying then. Let's get our predictions. A little bit of a break between the two races. And we'll cool down a little bit in the race suit. But now we go again. Now we go again. I'm still very warm. But let's get into qualifying. And let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to qualify, guys? Where do you think we are going to qualify in this session? Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Hello, TMS. Welcome in. Black Pearl says P2. Ahmad says P6. Hello from Greece. Welcome in. We have got Cam saying P2. Corey P1. Magos P3. Sean P4. Dale Day says P4. Jensen Gullis. Exactly. Bobcat says P4. Driver Dan says P3. Sean says P4. Monster says P2 or P3. Jordan says 5th. Maz says P last. SMB says P5. Shotty says P3. Harias says P4. P2 from Seal. P1 from Millhole. Rickster P3. Jesus Perez P3. How did last race finish? P3. Me just finished. Got P20. Unlucky. Go again. We go again. P behind the Alpine. Quite possible. Jordan says 5th. SMB says P5. Right, let's see. Yo, that's a cool jacket. It's not a jacket. It's a full race suit. But I did buy the Monza Ferrari jacket. It arrived yesterday. And oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. I'll get some pictures of it up on my Instagram at some point. But it looks so good. P5 of SMB. Taro says P1. Right, let's get into it. Let's do it. It's an extremely cool jacket. Is there a jacket? There is a jacket. I have got a jacket. It is from Monza. I got it from Fuel for Fans. This I just got from eBay. This is a full race suit. This is a replica race suit. Right. I've got the setup on the car. Let's look at the fuel. Fuel is fine. Let's skim to 10 minutes 30 and away we go. Fabio said he copied me in the race suit. How dare he? Right. I've got receipts. I've got receipts for when mine was ordered and when Fabio was ordered. Okay. I ordered mine. I showed it in the Discord in the VC, right? Okay. 3 days later, I get a ping in the VC, in the text of that VC channel. And it says, Hayden guys, what do we think about this? And it was a Ferrari race suit that Fabio had ordered from a company. So, you know, that says all you need to know. That says all you need to know. Bro saw what I was doing, heard it from other people and went, that's a good idea. I'm going to copy that. That's fine, that's fine. I'm wearing it. He's not wearing his. He has it printed out. Exactly, I have it printed out. Right, let's get a track. And let's see what we can do in this qualifying session. Let's see what we can do. Welcome in Joe with a big yo in the chat. Do I think Hamilton can win an 8th before he retires? I think it's going to be difficult. To win any championship is going to be difficult. I don't think, you know, can Max Verstappen win a 5th championship? Again, I think it's difficult, unknown. I would like Lewis to win an 8th championship, but if he doesn't, then it's not the end of the world for me, right? I think he should still be very, very proud with the 7 championships that he has.
I'm afraid we've
let's go.
P22.
Pedal tash? What's a pedal tash? Someone who cycles. Do I look like a cyclist? That's fair. A 9th championship. That'd be even better. Right, here we go. Qualifying for us. Let's not break off our front left tyre. If we can just survive and not go too wide through there or through here. We've crashed through here before. Let's not do that. Let's push the battery. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Purple in the first sector. That's what we like to see. We are good in the first sector. It's the straights that we're going to lose out on because the Alpine very slippery in a straight line. So we have to be aware of that. We definitely have to be aware of how good the Alpine cars are in a straight line. Out of the wall, just about. Burn a bit more battery. Save a bit for the rest of the straights. Right, DRS wide open. We need to nail this corner now. Nail this corner. Oh, that's good. That was good. And we are purple in the second sector. Come on. Could this be my first pole position of the season? I've got to hold on to the battery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out to the right. Don't lose the rear like we did in the practice session on the quali run. Easy on the throttle. Down towards the line. Burn the rest of the battery. Come on, baby. Come on. Across the line. And it is pole position for the time being. We managed to beat Gasly, Norris, Leclerc, and Russell. And even Jenson Button, my championship rival. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We still got another run to go through, chat. Another run to go through. Oh, but it's going to be close. We've got to be really on it on this next lap. Really got to be on it. Because they are going to improve on their lap times. Right, drivers going out now. 4 minutes remaining in the session. Taking out a lot of tyre wear on those softs. So softs not looking like a tyre that is going to be useful. Mediums and hards are going to be the tyres to go for in this race. Could be wise maybe next time to use a harder compounder tyre. I don't know. But Charles Leclerc down to P6. And he is 9/10 off me. So really good lap from us. Obviously focusing on the straight line speed. A little bit of front end with running higher on the front wing compared to the rear wing. So this will be good. Why would they put me in a teammate competition with a Dutch monster? Why did you join Red Bull? First of all, you chose that. You chose Red Bull. That's not our fault. Ferrari ain't winning. Who's best shot? I'm a 14-time world champion in my career, so he definitely can beat my record. Ham to McLaren next year, maybe. Oh, hello. Welcome, OP81. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, chat. Can we get pole position? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole. 2 if you don't. Let's drive up. I didn't feel like joining Williams, mate. Nah, Williams is a great team. Don't disrespect Williams. A lot of ones. A lot of ones. Lucas, thank you for the follow. They're going to be very quick in this session now. Obviously, track is at its best. This is where they're going to be good. A lot of cars on track. Got to be careful not to get caught up with anybody. Charles Leclerc will be the last driver across the line, except for myself. So, every opportunity here for Charles Leclerc to have a good qualifying session. We've got to watch out for traffic. We've got to cross the line. Well, we've got about 1 minute 40. And it's about a 1 minute 20 lap when you're pushing. So, let's take it easy on the warm-up lap. Watch out for the tyres because we don't want to overheat them. So nice and easy. And then watch out for cars behind. We could give a great tow to Zane Maloney or Gabriel Bortoletto, who is behind us. Shame for both those drivers. Why battery using for F1? What is that question? Why battery using from F1? Because we can use the battery. I don't know. Exactly. Any James Vowles hate will not be appreciated. Exactly. I agree. I agree. Right, let's go again. Let's see what we can do in this qualifying session. 1 minute left on the clock. That should be plenty of time to get the car around and get going for our hot lap. Now, we've got to watch out for drivers behind us. They're going to be quicker. They're going to be pushing. I'm going to push on the DRS just to try and make sure that we don't hold up and have also too many drivers in our way as we're going through our hot lap. So we've got to watch out for these drivers behind. We will give a tow to maybe. I don't think they're going to get in our way. I don't think we're going to get in their way. They're going to be right on our tail, and they're going to get a slight little tow as they run down out of the last corner, whoever this is behind. Right, here we go. Push. Push, push, push. Go, go, go. All the way to the line. Rest of the battery. And away we go. Right, let's see what we can do. Nobody's beaten our lap time yet, but nobody's set a lap time, so that'll be why. Oh, a little bit wide of the apex through turn 1. But still, time gained. Nah, a little bit lost. A little bit lost through the first corner. Nobody's been able to improve just yet. We might not even need to complete this lap. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to flex on everybody. Just in case. Just in case we need to. Oh, somebody's definitely gone up there. It's not pole position. We're 10th down at the moment. Time lost on our rivals. But where are they all? Where is every single one of them? Here in this qualifying session. Push the battery. Push the battery. Slow in the first sector. Can we build it up through the rest? It's up to Charles Leclerc, who does not beat us. And we're on pole. Let's back out of it. Let's not waste the tyres. We are on Pole position for Saudi Arabia. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Save the tires. Save the tires. Bring the car back in. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Let's go. Yep. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Maloney. Cheers, Science. They gave me a little thumbs up. They said, well done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. This is where it's going to get difficult, though. Qualifying pace is one thing. Race pace is another. That is where we're going to struggle. Just got back. How did you go in Bahrain? P3 in the end. P3 was a good lap in the end for us to get that P3. Zane Maloney. Will he box? Will he go stay up? To the AI box? The AI do box. And box. In we come. Nice and easy. And that is our qualifying over, chat. Well done. Pole position. I'm happy with that. Very, very happy. Strong performance here in Jeddah. But now we've got to hold on to it. It's going to be difficult. Change driver view. There you go. Happy? There you go. Now we've changed driver view. Happy with that? And now we're going to change back for the race. That's solid. Alpines were rapid. Alpines are going to be rapid in the race, right? The Alpine in Bahrain got 1 and 2. They were gone. It was very, very difficult. We're going to have that again. We're going to have some good pace in the corners. But on the straights, the Alpines are going to be strong. They're going to be mighty. And it is going to be difficult to try and keep up with them, but we're going to try our best.
For now then, but really we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out
Jensen Button,
tomorrow.
Down in 8th position. Looks good, right? It looks good, but do not get ahead of ourselves, chat. Do not get ahead of ourselves. Just because they are down in that position does not mean it's going to be easy pickings and staying ahead of Jensen Button in this race. He's going to be really quick. That Alpine is going to be really good. Pole on first lap, up that AI diff. Jeddah is just a track that we are strong at, but quality is different, race pace is different, so we need to chill. We need to chill. One qualifying pole position doesn't mean we need to change our diff, all right? At least I had faith you get P1 in prediction. Let's go. Favorite tracks. I don't really have a favorite track, but favorite tracks. Favorite track of all time, though, Hockenheim. Bring that back to the calendar. Favorite tracks. We would go for the likes of... Actually, Jeddah's up there. Jeddah's up there. Great fun track to drive. Monaco, Silverstone, Spa, flowing circuits. They're just fun to drive when you get them right. Right, let's get into the race then, chat. And let's see what we can do here in the race. Right, let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? Where do you think we're going to finish, guys? Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you all think we are going to finish? Go, 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 go. Where do you think we'll finish? HP says P1. Jack says P2. Sean says winner. Josh says top 3. Das, thank you very much for the follow. I love says DNF. Rude. C Senor says sup chat. Are you playing career mode right now? Yes, we are, Barbarian. Podium for Howell Brooks. Jordan says P2. Cooper P2. Least favorite track, Miami, hands down. Easiest least favorite track. Where are you in the standings? P2. Siamos.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Tom says P2. C Senor says P2. Magos says P1. Come on. Let's get those predictions. Get those predictions in the chat. I want to see them. I want to read them out. I want to shout you out. Defend that first position says Lean. Alfie says P1. Where do I live? I live in my apartment. Black Pear says P1. Evan says P4. Dan says P11. Callum P4. Ross P2. Matt P3. Crash out? Sure. Lead every lap. I'll try my best, OP. Arthur says P2. Brady P22. Oscar P1. If you win, I will send a Galaxy. Okay, I will hold you to that. I love. P14 for Almelo. Believe in you, Hayden. Let's do this. We can try our best. Right. We're starting from pole position. We've got a very good chance of the race win today. But we've got to keep on it. The race strategy, tyre wear. Our tyre wear not as good. Our tyre wear not as good as the AI's. We could potentially look at a one-stopper. It's not that much slower. A one-stopper is that. I do want to start on the softs and go to 2 sets of mediums. What's the quickest? That is the quickest. That's quickest there. Yeah, reduce that. There we go. There we go. So that's quicker. That's the quickest. That's the quickest setup. Or strategy. Okay. So hard tires, I don't feel like are a good call. No, too slow. Hard tires here. No, bad call again. Better to run the softs. Okay. Okay, chat, here are our options. Okay. 1 in the chat to go for the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat to go for the 1-stopper. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop. 2 in the chat for the 2. What? No, wrong way round. Wrong way round. 1 in the chat for the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat for the 1. 1 in the chat for the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat for the 1. 1 in the chat for the 2-stop. 2 in the chat for the 1. What are we saying? What are we saying? A lot of people saying 1s. YouTube, a lot of you on YouTube are saying 2. It's quite mixed on TikTok, but I'd actually say it's more 1s. It's just Almo, or Almello is saying 2. Spamming 2 a lot. Everybody else is saying 1. A lot of 1s, a lot of 1s. A few 2s coming in now from Jeffe and Simon. I'd say the majority is 1s. I'd say the majority is the 2-stop. So let's do it. Let's do the 2-stop. Let's do it at the undercut. And let's see what we can do from here in this race. There could be the possibility of red flags. Now, that is the worry. But we can't bank on a red flag. It's a terrible strategy to say there is going to be a red flag, so we're going to bank on a red flag, okay? So instead, we're going to push, do the undercut, and hope that we don't get shafted by a red flag. If we do, then it's just the way that it is. It is just the way that it is. So let's get into the race, into the formation lap, and get ourselves ready to race. And before we get this race underway in this formation lap, I have one question for everybody in chat. Are you alright today, Mars? You're a bit strange in chat. Are you okay, bro? I have one question for everybody in chat. Ask for an opinion, but has already decided. No, we haven't, Simon. Just because you were saying 2, are you not reading the chat? The majority of people said 1. Just because you spammed 2 100 times, alright? You could say 2 100 times, and 5 people could say 1. Therefore, I'm going to take the people who said 1, because more people have said 1. Just because you've said it 100 times. And more people said 1 on YouTube, and more people said 1 on Twitch. So 1 is what's chosen. Just because we didn't go with your 1. I have to go, but if you win, I will give you the galaxy, okay? Okay. Right, where is everybody from in the world? Where is everybody from in the world? Oh, we just had to settle down, Simon. But where is everybody from in the world? What country are you in? We got London, we got Greece, we got Ireland, Switzerland, Australia. How internationally are we today, chat? Come on, get your countries in. We got eSpace, Greece. We've got Coruscant, Montenegro, Netherlands, Seattle, Kosovo, Japanese, Portugal, Florida, United States, Netherlands, Sunderland, Sweden. How are my tires looking? They're fine. We don't need to warm them up anymore. India, Australia. I'm in the hood. Netherlands, India, UK. All the best. South Africa, Korea, London, India, Portsmouth, UK, Australia, Tanzania, Lebanon, West Wales, Chicago, Latvia, Bulgaria, Iran. We've got South Africa, Nigeria, Sioux, Iran. Right, let's get into this chat. Let's get into it. 100% race here at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We line up on pole position. Only me and Lando Norris on the soft tyres. Everybody else on the medium. So mixed strategies on the grid today. And let's see how that fares for us. Okay, a little bit of tyre warm-up on the right-hand side. One more. All right, tyres should be up to temp. Right, let's go. Let's do this. And let's see what we can do here at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Get ourselves in our grid bot this time. Don't overextend it. 0.3, happy with that.
The edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
And let's see what we can do. We're very internationally today. Things we love to see.
Now. Be patient and watch
rest of the grid forming up. We've got the fan on us. Just to cool us down a little bit. Give us that air. Right, let's go racing. Here we go. The lights coming on. The engines are revving. And we go racing for Season 5 Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And it is off to a very good start over Pierre Gasly in the Alpine car. We defend that off into the first corner. And Lando Norris moves himself up into P2 in this race. The fight is probably going to be with Lando Norris in this race. Gone up slightly on the brake bias just to make sure... Oh, just a little bit wide there. We've got to be careful of that. But those two fighting already through the first couple of corners will give me the chance to break away. But we do have to watch out because some of the AI drivers could be doing a one-stopper in this race. We did see that it was possible. So we have to be quick to make sure we mitigate any of those possibilities, okay? Already selected yes on the front wing change. I don't know why we've done that. We want that to be no. Or auto at least. And let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. We need to push this into hot lap mode. Nice and easy on the first lap. Still getting the tyres up to temperature. Driving with a lot heavier fuel now. And Lando Norris still bearing down on us. So let's see what we can do. Do a haze on Gasly and Button. I'm going to not do that because I don't want to cost myself in the championship. I don't know why we would do that. I don't know what benefit we would do. What benefit would that give us, Ryan? Come on. What difficulty do we play on? 105. What's up, Waves? Welcome in. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Right, let's try and push. Try and push and break away from Lando Norris through Sector 1. It's going to be difficult. Leclerc up to P3. Yes, teammate. Let's go, Charles. Let's go. Right, here comes Lando Norris. Down in towards the first corner. I don't think we need to defend because it's going to give us a better line through turn 2. Going to keep Lando Norris here. Side by side with Lando, but we get the better line through the second corner. Can we get the drive of the corner? Lando Norris still there, burning the battery. Great traction from Lando Norris off that corner. Round the outside through this turn. Oh, just about keeping on the track. Still wheel to wheel with Lando. Can we hold it around the outside through here? We're going to try. We're going to try. Yes! Great wheel-to-wheel battle with Lando. Costing us time, but that's okay. We hold on to the lead of this race. And you know what? Charles Leclerc battling with Pierre Gasly has helped us that we were able to go side by side and still be the fastest driver on track right now. That is insane. That is insane. Come on. 105 is solid. I was going to talk crap. Hey, look, we're not on 1010, but I don't want to have to sweat it out. I want to be able to drive and read chat. And hey, don't worry whatever difficulty you are playing on, okay? Whatever difficulty you have fun, that is the difficulty you should be on. Tyler, Eric, thank you very much for the follows. Milky Boy as well. Right, Lando Norris will close up in DRS there. Don't hit any walls. We've got to avoid all the walls at all costs. Right. Same again as Bahrain. I'm going to actually utilize the DRS. Lando Norris will go past here. Where's the DRS detection point? It's after the corner. So let Lando Norris get an easy overtake here. Open up this corner and then drive off it. And then we're going to get past Norris. Both me and Norris on the soft tyres. So if we want to let the soft starters have the best strategy, we need to work together to drive away from Pierre Gasly in this race. If we can do that, Jacques Villeneuve going fastest. Hello, Villeneuve. Button now up to P5. That is crazy. That just shows you how quick Jensen Button is. He's fighting with George Russell at least, though. Right, that's why I say, Norris, we need to work together here. Work together, drive away from Leclerc and Gasly. If we can do that, this is good. Be careful of the curb there, because you can get stuck on that and grind it. Got to be very, very careful. Force on Interlagos, great track, I love it. I do enjoy Interlagos. Right, Norris will have a look around the outside. Not getting through there, buddy. Not on this corner. You can really send it into that corner. The banking just helps you up so much. I don't think 1010 is a difficulty, Mr. Hayden. What do you mean 1010? Is that what I said? Okay, well, 110. We can probably run that, but... Did you damage your front wing on the warm-up lap? No. You can't damage your car on the warm-up lap. Right, here comes Lando Norris. Is he going to go for into this corner? He'll be unwise to do so. And he does not. Oh! Oh, risking it. We are certainly risking it. Just over that curb slightly. Don't want to get too aggressive. Right, here comes Lando Norris again. DRS, that's fine. Use the DRS, Lando. Drive away. Give a bit of a gap for me to break into. And now I'm going to burn the battery. I'm going to use the DRS. I'm going to get back past you, and we're going to try and drive away from Gasly here. But that Alpine is quick, chat. That Alpine is quick. Lando Norris going fastest again. And here comes Charles Leclerc and Pierre Gasly. Come on, come on, come on. Senna now going quickest. There's a lot of very quick drivers behind us. Maybe showcasing that the soft tyres aren't the best tyre to be on at the start. The medium tyres now working maybe a lot better than the soft. So maybe it's just DRS. We haven't had DRS. We only get it down the start-finish straight. So DRS, I'm kind of pulling along Lando Norris here. Let's see what we can do. Can't damage your car on the warm-up lap. Lance Stroll. Hey, listen, in real life you can. In the game you cannot. In the game you cannot damage your car. So we're all fine. Your car is shaking. We're shaking. I feel hot and cold at the same time. The sweat is cooling me down, but I feel hot at the same time. Oh, we're getting a bit of a gap on Lando, but it's not going to work. So we're really good in Sector 1. Down the straights is actually where we are still suffering. Even though we are running lower rear wing downforce and the same front wing downforce as the AI, they are still quicker than me on the straights. I play on 70 and I struggle. Hey, look, if you're not enjoying it, lower the difficulty. No one cares. No one cares what difficulty you're running on. As long as you're having fun. All right, drive, Lando. Drive. You're ahead of me now. I'm going to get the DRS and I'm going to go. The AI is 105. Go. Come on. Smooth operator. Exactly. What do you mean mouth operator? What do you mean by that, TMS? Are you okay, bro? Maybe you should think about a cooling vest. That would be a good idea. Could be a good idea.
Worry about the tyre condition for now.
I don't know if I'm going to wear this race suit every single time we stream. We kind of have to wear it tomorrow, though, don't we? Because we are doing Monaco. So we're definitely going to have to wear it tomorrow. To be fair, we've definitely got one season of career mode with Ferrari. And then we'll be wearing it probably like every Sunday when we do online races when I'm back in the Ferrari and that one. I don't want to do too much racing in the Ferrari because I want to alternate my content and what car I use. Alright, Gasly still 2 seconds behind. This battling with Lando is actually working really well because it's not holding us up. We're able to go a little bit quicker in the corners. And then Lando Norris quicker on the straights is able to drag me along a bit. So, yeah, we'll see. What about an ice pack? The problem is, then it will melt and you'll be really wet. So you want to avoid getting drenched. You want to keep yourself cool, but you want to avoid getting wet, if that makes sense. This feels like watching F1 on TV, but raw version. We're better because why? We're actually having battles and great racing. Lando Norris gets past us again. Oh, a little bit too deep. Around the outside of Norris here. Not really what I wanted to do. Compromise both of us here. And that has allowed Pierre Gasly. Wow! Did you see how much Gasly caught up on the DRS straight? That is crazy. 1.3. The gap to Gasly now. Gasly's in this fight. Gasly is back in the fight for the race win.
Nice
and Jenson Button is not a million miles away, guys. What lap are we boxing? Lap 13. Okay. Okay, 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. We've got a slight undercut. We'll be quick on those mediums compared to those guys in the Alpines. But then they'll be quicker than us. Don't make any mistakes. That's all we've got to not do. How do you talk smooth like that and still not crash? Because this is my job. And I've been doing it for so many years. And whilst I'm still not perfect, I still make mistakes. We're definitely a lot better than when we first started. The more you do something, the better you're going to get. Tyres are overheating on the rear now. I've just spotted that. So we definitely need to go to medium tyres. Maybe even hards. Hards might be an option still. Hey, Jack's Mad. Welcome in. Why is Lando in a Red Bull? Because he moved there. I think it's quite a simple question, to be honest. Why is Lando Norris in a Red Bull? Did he transfer there? Probably. Yeah. Oh, a bit loose. A bit loose on traction. That was close. That was close. Woo. Come on. Gallus in a Swedish means Q. Does it actually? Huge. Right, here comes Gasly. And Norris past me now. Right, we want to go around the outside of Gasly. No, we don't. We want to switch it back on Gasly. Try and get some traction off the corner. Gasly will now have DRS. And we're going to see the might of that Alpine. Oh! All over the place. Slippery little fish. As we're going to go up the inside of Lando Norris.
0 seconds.
Oh, he's tagged me slightly. We get past Norris. And now we stay in the DRS of Gasly here if we can. Push. Can we keep up with Pierre Gasly? Or is that Alpine just too mighty at tracks like this? If I can keep up in the corners, we're going to be good. Bit of dirty air though. First time I'm really experiencing dirty air through these corners. Oh, dragging out on the curb. Go. Burn the battery. Can we ditch Lando Norris? And now we've got a new driver to work with. Because, of course, Gasly, 26 points back in the championship. A little bit less than that from me. He is 17 points behind me in the championship. But I would rather help out Pierre Gasly right now than Jenson Button. I might regret those words later on in the season. But right now, we're going to try and stick with Gasly. Right, let's use the DRS. How much speed have we got on the straights? Is it enough? We are closing in slightly, so it is working. Oh, did you see how much we drifted out wide then? That was crazy. I turned the car in. It just didn't grip. Just did not grip whatsoever. But we have managed to stay with Pierre Gasly here, so come on. In that illegal Alpine with an illegal engine in the back of it. Still just trying to stick with him. Come on. He is getting away, I know. It's going to be difficult. I've just got to stay with him till lap 13. Then we're going to box. Then we're going to push. Okay, we can't brake as late anymore. We don't have the grip in the car. The tyres are overheating on the rear. Look at this. That rear right is not enjoying life at the moment. So we do have to be careful, especially through these corners. So we want to push. We don't want to push too much, and I'm feeling the car. I'm feeling the car definitely get lighter. I can't afford it. We shouldn't push. We shouldn't push. Let's reel it back a little bit. Let's let him go. We're going to undercut him. It's fine. It's fine. Gasly can go. He can use those medium tyres. They're better than mine right now. If I can keep up with him, who knows? If I can just push that battery a little bit. Keep Jensen out of my DRS. And try and stay in the DRS of Gasly just a little bit longer. Just outside of it. Come on. Keep Button out of my DRS. Just for as long as I can. Push on the battery. Give me something. Anything. I'll take anything. Keep pushing. Just give me a little bit. Just one more dose of DRS. One more dose of DRS. Come on. It's not going to happen. We're out of battery. And that is going to leave us vulnerable to Jensen Button now, I feel like. Unless we're good for the last corner. Not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, Jensen Button is going to close us in. And now we're going to see. Anytime I try and save tyre, the air just fly by. The AI just fly by. Yeah, you don't really want to try and save tyre too much. Tyre wear is bad for us right now. You can see Lando Norris dropping to Button and Leclerc. The medium's definitely the better tyre as of right now. We're going to them very soon. We've only got 4 laps. 4 laps to survive now on this tyre. And then we go to the medium. And that is going to be the tyre of choice. I'm hoping that a red flag doesn't come out to help those drivers who stay out a little bit longer. Tyres are hurting. Button will now get the DRS off us. If I can try and get DRS off of Jensen Button, that'd be great. Hey Hayden, you could try hard. No, you don't want to go long. Undercuts are so good. Soft or medium. And after this stint on the softs, I don't think the soft tyre is actually a good tyre. I think the mediums is such a powerful tyre. We've definitely seen that. So we want to run the mediums as much as we can. Right, here comes Jensen Button. Does he have enough to go for the overtake through this section of corners? Nope. He decides just to wait a little bit. Settle behind again. Just a little mistake there from us. That's going to cost us some more time. And look at Gasly already eking out a 3-second lead over us in this race. There goes Jensen Button. Now, do we box early? Do we box early, guys? 1 in the chat if you think we should box on lap 10. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we should box on lap 10. 2 if you don't. But we can tell that definitely the soft tyres are not working anymore for us in this race. They've died. They've dropped off the cliff. And we are struggling on them. 34% wear at the moment. Let's go back into hot lap mode. Let's go. Very close to the wall there. Button just within a second, but I don't think through this section we're going to be able to hold it because the car is just a little bit too loose through here now. We're just running a little bit too wide for that corner. Lap on 10 is a bad call. Why is it a bad call? We could go to hards and then go to mediums. And then I suppose it does give us still a choice of tyres. But then we don't get the hards if a red flag does come out early. Actually, no. No, we want to go mediums. Mediums gives us a better choice. Because if a safety car comes out early, we can box and take those hards till the end. So that is what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. That is the plan. That is the plan. I'm going to go mediums next. Just when do we box? Still staying ahead of Charles Leclerc. Just about. Just about in this race. Box, 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 box. Box, box. Seeing a lot of boxes. Seeing a lot of boxes. Vulnerable to Norris? No, we're not vulnerable to Norris. 1 more lap, then we're going to box. 1 more lap. We'll go early. 41% we'll go early. We'll go early by 2 laps. We don't want to go too early. But we will go early. We're going to go 2 medium tyres. I don't want to go hards because I only have 1 set of hards remaining. If I go to hard tyres, I run them to about lap, I don't know, lap 25, right? A safety car comes out on lap 25 or a red flag. I am then having to take medium tyres way too long in the race. And I can't do a 1-stop till the end. Whereas the AI might be able to do hard tyres till the end. Yeah, we're so slow through the S's now. We are so slow through that section of corners. Charles Leclerc. I don't want to hold him up any more than I have to. I want to help him out, if anything. as a team, we still want to go back-to-back on Constructors' Championships. So let's Charles Leclerc through. On this straight, let's let him go. Go, Charles, go. There he goes. We're going to get DRS on the next straight, but Charles Leclerc is going to get away from us because he can just carry more speed through here. Just has better tyres. And we're going to burn a lot of the battery. We're not going to attack Charles Leclerc. Just to stay with him. And we're going to box this lap, New set of medium tyres going onto the car. So deep through there, just because we don't have the stopping power on these tyres. Right, let's go. Burn the battery, go. Box, right.
Okay,
Into the box we go. New set of medium tyres.
Let's
And let's see what we can do.
Okay, let's go.
Go.
That was
Bit
a
of fan.
fantastic stop.
Bit of
Faster
fan
than we
action.
were expecting.
Bit of fan action. There we go. And we're good. Let's go again.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Copy, Mark, copy. Oh, look how much traffic we're coming out into, though. This is not ideal. This is not what we wanted. But we had to. We felt the tyres dropping off. And now they're going to be so slow. Especially through this section of corners. I don't need this. I need to get past these drivers as quickly as possible, guys. Good exit off here. That's what I need. Go. Let's exit. Go. On Pierce, around the outside. Here we go. Push.
Don't waste time fighting.
They're on a one-stop. Okay, so there are drivers doing a one-stop. There are drivers on a one-stop. Okay, so we are fighting with drivers on a one-stop. This is interesting. On the outside of Antonelli. Nice. Push. Go. We got to be on it. We got to push it. We got to be on it. Here we go on Hackenham. Come on. Right around the outside. Let's go. We're not sitting around. We're not wasting time here. Pass Ocon next. And Lawson will be next after that.
Great manoeuvre.
Let's not get held up by these drivers. Let them push. Let them go. Good straight line speed from both of them. What are they going to do? On this straight here. Nice and easy on the brakes. Up the inside of Lawson. Nice and easy. He gets out of the way of that one. Good stuff. Let's go. Esteban Ocon next. We still get DRS. Okay. Do you know what? I don't think we lost too much time stuck behind those drivers. That was not too bad. Welcome back, Jimmy Sonic. Welcome. A lot of traffic, though. Not ideal. And let's push. Holy overtakes. We got to do it.
No issues with tyre wear for now.
We can't sit around and wait for those drivers to come to us. If we want this race win, we've got to be on it. Both drivers, Button and Gasly, messing up in qualifying. I think they have got a faster car than what they've shown in qualifying. But let's see. Let's see. Perp on the first sector. That's exactly what we need to be doing. Oh my God, Oliver Behrman. Oh my God, that was nearly all over. Right, side Behrman here. Back out of this one, bro. It's not happening. Back out of it. Good stuff. There we go. No DRS on the car ahead. Or maybe, actually. Did we get DRS on Albon? We do. Perfect. That's beautiful. Great overtake on Behrman. DRS on Albon. And let's keep on pushing. Villeneuve doing a really good job on those softs, because I swear he went faster when drivers on mediums were going fastest. And let's try and get past Alex Albon here nice and cleanly. Don't want to use up too much battery here. Let's keep on going. Don't want to use up too much battery. Albon will go defensive. Around the outside. Around the outside. Much better grip. Look at that. And let's keep on pushing. Any drivers in the box? No. No drivers into the box. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate
Fastest
ahead
up.
of us.
Let's go.
15,
Here comes Albon back again.
They're on
Hello,
old
sir.
mediums. They're in third.
Get out of here.
And the time last lap,
I didn't even
1
hear
minute,
the gap, but we've gapped Lando Norris.
Okay, keep an eye on
Lando
that
Norris
gap
is going to be in
ahead,
traffic.
please.
A lot of
10.2
traffic.
seconds.
So that's crazy. 2 laps. 2 laps undercut on Lando Norris, and look at where he is compared to where I am. So that shows to me that these tyres is important. I don't know what strategy the leaders are on. I'm going to ask when we get back into that position. I'm going to ask what strategy they're on. Sainz, driver in front.
Copy that.
What did I just ask? More updates or less updates? I don't know. Just in case. More updates.
Copy.
Okay. Driver in front.
Sainz ahead. Time last lap, 1:31.7. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car
What is he doing?
ahead
One
by.
stop or two stop?
4.2 seconds.
What place
They're
are you
on
in?
old
I'm
mediums.
fighting for a
Their
win.
tyres are 13 laps
I'm currently in
old.
P8.
We think they've got one more stop.
Okay, they're on a one-stopper as well. So, AI going for the one-stopper. We're going for a 2. Let's see which of these strategies is best. We've got to be pushing. Push, 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 push. A lot of overtakes today. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. How many more races are there in our season? We've got 16 total. This is round 4, so 12 after this one. Anybody in the box? No, nobody in the box. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hi, Julian. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I was looking at chat. My bad. Don't look at chat. Where did I go? I just drove in a straight line. Surely you want less, Mark. Nah, we want some good updates. Are the tyres going to last with that pace? We are doing another pit stop. We are doing another pit stop. They're doing a one-stopper. We are now... All of us are doing one more pit stop in this race. So, we've got to push on new tyres to catch up a pit stop. If the leaders are doing that as well. I don't know about Button, I don't know about Gasly, but I have to assume that those guys are also doing a one-stop. But we have got better tyres now. And we've got great pace. So, let's see. Do another Grand Prix? I can't. I'm already sweating enough as it is in this suit. We can't do a third race of the day. Right, Sainz is up next. We're going to get DRS off Carlos. Oh, this is going to be good. It should be a fairly simple overtake on the Williams driver. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 12.0 seconds. They're on
12.0,
old mediums,
okay.
And the time last lap, 1 minute 31.3. They're in third.
Just had to back off a little bit there because I didn't want to get Sainz too early or go side by side with him. Again, I didn't really hear the information. I was too busy focusing on Sainz. I've got to stop asking Mark stuff at places where I need to concentrate. All right, let's go. Still got to be careful of any red flags. Still got to be careful of any red flags in this race. Here comes Sainz back again. Goes to the right-hand side. Look at the straight line speed that he has. Wow, look at the braking that I have in this car. Nice and easy. Back up the inside. There we go. Right, Schumacher and Piastri fighting for 5th and 6th right now. All right, teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 10.5 seconds. They're
Okay.
on old mediums. They're in third. Time last lap, 1:31.1.
131.1. Cool. Now, obviously, he's not going to be as fast as the AI. We're 10 seconds behind Charles Leclerc now, but he's about 10 seconds behind the Alpine. So, I don't know. I think it's going to be really difficult for the race win. I think the Alpines have still got this in the bag. Like, their car is ridiculously strong at circuits with long straights. So, here, Bahrain, Monza, it's going to be really difficult to beat those teams. But we will have the chance at tracks like Japan. Where are we going next? Imola and Monaco, it might work back in our favour. We've got to hope. We've got to hope we have a chance. Right, let's get past Piastri and Schumacher here. If we can get past both of them, that would be great. We're going to close up through this corner. Piastri's going to have a little look on Michael. No, he doesn't. And now we're going to gain through this corner, burn the battery, and see what we can do. Charles Leclerc into the box.
Charles is in for his stop
As Piastri and Schumacher both stay out. But Charles Leclerc boxes. We're going to overtake them. Come on, come on. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? It's going to be late. It's going to have to be late and brave. Oh! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm on the racing line. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Where's that no safety car? Look at the debris. Where are they coming? Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. No! Why is there no safety car for that? I've just donked off my whole front wing. That's crazy. Well, we got another yellow. What's that yellow for? Come on, where's the safety car? Where's the safety car? How is there not yellow? Oh, God, we're stuck. Oh, my God. And somebody else is coming to a stop. Somebody else is coming to a stop. Right. Where is there no safety car?
Virtual safety
Oh,
car.
there's a virtual.
Safety car. Reduce speed immediately and keep a positive delta.
Right, where's the full
slow
safety
down,
car?
Slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy.
How is that not a full safety car?
So go and check your MFD.
This game is so broken. Why is there not safety cars? I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Like, why can we not get a safety car when there should be a safety car? I'm sorry, but we've just smashed off our front wing. We're stopped on the track. How are we not getting a safety car? This is crazy. You better suit it to fighting games because you're too... Yeah, that was a bit too aggressive. Hey, look, I saw my name in lights. What a move it would have been. And box to retire the car? No. We do need to change the front wing, though.
Your lap times are falling off now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Box.
Virtual safety car ending. We lost 3 seconds on that virtual safety car, trying to cause a safety car.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the
Oh, so we don't even get the safety car either. We gotta hope there's a red flag. Oh, if this does not change my front wing, if they do not change my front wing right now, this is crazy. They are changing it. Right, we're going to another set of mediums, so we're gonna go hard. All medium softs. One of the two. I'm hoping for a red flag. We're right at the back of this grid now. We gotta hope for a red flag, chat.
There seems to have been a problem attaching the front wing. We need to try and put that behind us now and finish the race strong.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, we are so
You
far
only have
back.
to stop once now. One stop left.
Oh! Bye. Well, see you later, Jimmy Sonic. If that's going to make you tune out, see you later. We don't really care for you anyway. You're just always negative anyway. Right, we're going to focus. There's positive thinking now, chat, okay? I want all the positive thinkers. If you're a negative Nancy, go away. Don't say anything. All right, we need all the positive thinkers. We need to push. We need to work this way back in this race, all right? We're going to all believe that we can get back in the points. We have great pace around here. We've got to believe. We've got to believe there's going to be a red flag or something like that. We've got to push, chat. We've got to push. I want the believers in chat. Okay, I do not want any negative people in the chat. I want all the positive people. Even if we get a couple of points, it's damage limitation. But we had the pace. We have got the pace. We had brilliant pace. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Truth or Dare, thank you very much, Jorim. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Mark Elefan. Thank you, Only Corbin. Thank you for the follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's push, push, push. Wait, Tom is live today. Is Tom live today? We're both live. Shout if you need me then. Okay, no problem. See you later, Doc. P4, no problem. We got to push. We got to push. I don't think there's any floor damage because we didn't hit the side of our car. We didn't hit the side, just the front. So it's all good. It's all good. What happened here? We were running well. We were doing an undercut and then we crashed. We did a crash. Not ideal. So now we're on the comeback charge, catching up to Maloney and Bortoletto and Hayes. And we're doing a great job. We're definitely faster than those drivers. Comeback drivers on. We would love a red flag situation here, though. Which we have got so many times at Saudi Arabia before, where somebody has gone for a little slide. So I'm hoping the one time that I actually need one, rather than the times that I don't, they give me that red flag. We've still got the hard tyres, and we've still got some decent medium tyres, the other ones that we were on recently, that we can use. So that is what we're going to use.
Okay, gap to the car in front.
And we'll have a look at strategy later on.
1 second.
We are catching up to Bortoletto by quite a lot per lap. Let's see what it is per lap, chap. No red flag button, only safety car. Not even safety car buttons. There's none of those. Box, box. For what reason, Jimmy Sonic? For what reason, you domehead? No risk, full push. What circuit? This is Jeddah. Oh my god, this is so warm. A go-kart might be faster than those three. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, go, go, go. Push, push, push. Come on. Oh, wide. Oh. Thought Jimmy Boy had tuned out. Yeah, I know, right? He said bye, and then he's still making complaints.
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some.
I've never seen anyone so negative in YouTube comments. Like, we'll post a YouTube short, and Jimmy Sonic will just be a negative comment all the time. I'm like, bro, why are you still even here? Why are you still watching? When did Maloney go to Sauber? End of season 4. Come on, come on, come on. We're definitely catching up to these guys. We're definitely quick. Come on, come on, come on. We can see what we can do. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Jealous, probably. Probably. Darnie, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, come on. No, we're not in the same race, no. Is he doing Saudi as well? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I am sweating like mad right now. I am sweating like mad. We're trying to push. Right, those two are very, very close. Maloney is on the attack of Hayes. Come on, take each other out. Bring out a safety car. Safety car seems to only come out if a driver DNFs. That's crazy. Tries faster than this. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. Positive energy. That's what we need right now, chat. That's what we need. Oh, I wasn't looking. 4 seconds the gap now. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Four seconds. Hayes and Maloney, they're going to start fighting. Take each other out. Take each other out. Take each other out. Come on, boys. Come on. AI won't be doing another pit stop, so we will not be doing another pit stop. And next time, right, if we go 3 wide, where in your house do you store your pit team? They're just waiting behind me right now. All right, Hayes and Maloney. Next time we go 3 wide, we're going to make sure they're one of the ones that crashes, okay? We're not going to crash, they're going to crash. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You look real dear in red. Let's go, let's go. Huge. Push, push, push. Mars, thank you very much for the bits. Let's go. And his engineers, they're also sat behind me. Oh, God, that was close. Push, 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 push. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Okay, so
I see some light. I see some drivers. What's my position now? We are P21. We had a crash. We are P21 in this race right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're so hot and sweaty right now. That's a mistake. We're slowly catching into this little battle. Is there a leakage? There is a leakage. There is water in the car. Channel my inner Sonic. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's just keep pushing. We can definitely try our best here. We can definitely close back in. There's still a chance for points. We have the car. We have the car with the ability for points. Whether they're going to make these medium tires get to the end, I don't know. A safety car would be very nice. Well, let's see. Oh, they're going side by side into turn 1.
Okay,
let's see what happens here.
1.6 seconds.
Nothing. They just switch positions. No side-by-side action, but it does allow us just to catch up that little bit to Sonny Hayes and to Zane Maloney. Nice and easy through there. Don't break anything off. Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on. Oh, a little bit loose. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get these overtakes done. Let's get these overtakes done. Around the outside here. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Use the banking. Use the camber. Oh! Oh, my God. No grip out there. No grip out there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, my God. That was nearly race over. That was nearly race over. I nearly took Zane Maloney with me. That was close, baby. Jamie, thank you for the follow. I've got a bit of a leakage. Are you watching on the toilet again, David? Are you watching on the toilet again? Come here, Maloney. Come here, boy. I want this. I want this. What a save. It was a great save. Thank you very much, Queen Ian. And User, thank you for the follows. Whew. These two are going to fight. What can we do? Up the inside. Oh, that's risky on both of them. But we have the power. We have the car. And there we go. We get it back. But they're going to get DRS back on me. Both of them. We're going to go too wide down towards this corner. Hayes on the normal racing line. We'll take a normal braking point. We're going to try and get the drive off this corner with Sonny Hayes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you're staying over there, Hayes. You're staying over there. Oh, we got him. We've got him. We went aggressive, but we've got him. Whew. No. Oh, my God, that was close. That was nearly all over. We've got to go. We've got to stop making these mistakes. We've got to get a move on. Thank you much for the gifts. Kat and Cliff. Thank you very much for the roses, the palm tree, the flaming tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice save. This is good. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. Chop those two. Bortoletto, he's up next. Come on, who's going to cause us a red flag today then? Come on. It's got to be someone. Somebody has to be generous enough to cause a red flag. One of you's got to do it. Who's it going to be? Oh, that's a wall. Not me, not me. Not me. Hayden did Hayden things and ended up with front wing damage. Yeah, I went for an aggressive send. I went for a very, very aggressive send, and it did not work. And we rear locked, we broke our front wing, and we went round. Let's keep pushing. Did I buy the F1 movie DLC? We have the Iconic Edition, yes. Right, they're in the box. Now they're going to the end. That's everybody on that one stopper. Don't know what the leaders are doing. I don't think the leaders are going for a one stop. Because I feel like they boxed earlier. If they're going for a one stop, they would have boxed around now. I don't know. They're still very much in the lead. We're very much still in a fight for good points here. Depends on how much time we lose on old tyres. But, medium. Could still be the shout. We could still go back to the old mediums we went to. You make some very Lando decisions. Hey, that's the opposite. Lando doesn't go for the overtakes. That's the problem. Went for an overtake. It was a bit of a lunge. We just rear locked, that's all. And then there was a wall awaiting our front wing. Alright, why go slow there, Borsetto? Drive, bro. Drive. Drive, Borsetto. Drive. Here we go. On Gabby. On Gabby. Here we go. And it's easy. It's easy. It's not even a competition through there. Nice. And a high-speed corner allows me just to get that little bit of a gap over Bortoletto. Now he will close me back in using the straight line speed of the car behind. We should be able to get away. If we can just get away down this straight, that'll be good. Through the hairpin. Drive. Go. And let's keep on picking them off. Exactly. Let's keep on picking them off. Franco Colapinto. I'm going to get him. He's next on my radar. And I'm going to get him. I don't care. I don't care what you say. We're going to get Franco Colapinto. I would just really love a red flag. A red flag would be great for us in this race. Please give me a red flag. Come on. Come on, game. I know you don't like safety cars. But you do like red flags, so I'll take that. If I can take that as an option, I'll take it. The great Maloney end up in the Sour Dam. Yeah, Alpine. That's that last season, season 4, spent all their money on their car, not on their drivers. Now they got some money from second in the Constructors and winning the Drivers' Championship. That they now can sell those two useless drivers and get in Pierre Gasly and Jenson Button. That's a wall there. That's okay, though. That is okay. Red flags don't exist. Apparently so. Apparently so. No other flags other than a virtual safety car exists. How we didn't get a safety car when we crashed, I don't know. But yeah, there was a virtual safety car when someone just had an engine failure. Crazy. Crazy. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're not. We're down. We are on the comeback charge. We're P14 at the moment. This is damage limitation right now, and I'm hoping that Pierre Gasly wins this race again. He will overtake me in the championship, but it's better than Jenson Button maximising his points this weekend. So that's what we want. We want Gazzy P1, Button P2. I mean, Button could have an engine failure. That would be amazing. It'll keep this championship very much wide open. But we've got to try and score some good points today. As Franco Colapinto is next on our radar. And then we're starting to get into some of those front runners who might have better tyres than me. Are they driving away from me? I don't know. No! Okay, lost a little bit of time there, but it's okay. I low-key look like Seb. Nice. Nice. I'll take that. I do get that a lot, to be fair. I get Seb, I get Button. I get Declan Rice. Let's push, let's push. Come on, come on, come on. Franco Colapinto's up next. This will be for P13. And what is the gap to Carlos Sainz? Is that a gap that we can close in? Is that a realistic gap that we can close into? God, you're slow, Colapinto. Drive, bro. Drive. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the game, it's not unrealistic. It's just broken. The safety cars don't work like they should do. The only way you can get safety cars is realistically being on simulation damage. We go around the outside of Franco Colapinto. I don't want the DRS. I mean, I do want the DRS, so I'm going to back off there so I can get the DRS on Franco. Oh, he's in the box anyway. No, he's not. Just went very defensive. Okay. Yeah, you go that defensive. Oh, he's still there. Still there with Franco. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa, he's still there. Push, push, push. Oh, I went too deep there into the corner. That was maybe a bit too aggressive. Hey, look, at the end of the day, if Franco crashes, that's not the end of the world for me. Oh my God, we're all over the place. We're all over the place. I don't know if we can get points here off Sainz. Chat, what do we reckon? Do we put Colapinto in the wall? Do we put Colapinto in the wall, chat? One in the chat to put Franco Colapinto in the wall. Two in the chat to not put him in the wall. Oh, car is loose. See if we can catch up to Sainz here. Let's see if we can catch up to Sainz. How are the tyres looking? Not great, but I think we can get him to the end.
Okay, the car ahead, 7 seconds up the road.
Copy, copy, copy. He will have DRS there. The gloves are a bit excessive. Maybe a little bit, you know, maybe a little bit. The race suit is fine, but the gloves are just one step too far. Yeah. God, it's hot in here right now, though. Jeez. We are roasting in this race suit, and we're only just over halfway. Love it, though. You better. You better. Come on, come on, come on. A lot of you saying ones. You want me to take out Colapinto. We're going to see if we close up to Sainz. If we don't, we're taking out Colapinto. I'm not having another 20 laps of doing nothing in this race. And in no man's land, because we're definitely quicker than the drivers behind. Am I quicker than the drivers in front, though? Can I realistically get a point in this race? If I drive flat out for the rest of the lap. Can I close into Sainz here? 6.3. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's use overtake.
Franco deserves to be crashed out. Poor Franco. 5.9. We are gaining. And I'd say we're gaining quite a lot, right? With it now being 6 seconds to Carlos Sainz. Maybe Sainz will be the driver that we crash out. Oh, maybe we crash out. Who knows? Crash him out, get a red flag. Too wide there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not Sainz. Shush, please. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead.
I don't know why. I don't know why you want to hear that.
0 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in third.
Are they going on pit stop?
I
think so.
1 minute 30.
Woo, we are sweating. We are sweating. 6.5 cars ahead. Not really closing up. We've just got such a gap on the cars behind. Dive bomb. What? Who the hell is that? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, don't crash. Not through there. Not right now. Come on, come on, come on, car. Don't lose the rear. Don't lose the rear. Ah! Go, 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 go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, I've got a slow car allowed. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, this is not good. We're still there, we're still there, we're still there. Here comes Bearman. The car is so loose on the rear. Ah! Oh, my God, Bearman's getting aggressive with me. We're going to stick our nose on the inside here. Contact. Contact. Where are they going? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got to push. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. After there's me spinning out. What do you mean? If you crash out Colapinto, then you could get a red or yellow flag. And you could catch up. We could. This is going to be crazy, though. Here they come. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not both of you. On the inside. I want a DRS. No, I want a DRS. I want a DRS. Oh, okay. That might be bad. Bearman's not driven off. No, 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 no. Here we go. Here we go. Both us on Bearman. Oh, Bearman. Very, very aggressive there. Oh, big lock-up. Come on, Bearman. Come on. Let's have a fight. On a battery. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Whoa! Very defensive there from Bearman. They're getting aggressive here today, chat. Our tyres are so cooked. Our tyres are so cooked. The hard's definitely a good tyre. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to wrestle with the car right now. This is crazy.
Okay, mate. Lap times are a little erratic.
You're my number one viewer. Let's go, Alyssa. Have a good rest of your day.
Between them.
Yeah, average lap time's not great. This car is just struggling a little bit right now. Dirty air. I've gone way too long on these tyres compared to the other drivers around me right now. Come on, come on, come on. Trying to stick with Bearman, who's got some really good pace right now. Bearman's got some really good pace. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go for it on Bearman. Oh, big send. Big send to get Bearman back. Let's go. Let's go. Bearman's going to come back at me. Come on, 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 come on. Let's do this. Norris now in the box. Oh, what the hell? How did we rear lock up that way? Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, I've got a
Right.
brand new race strategy on your MF.
Come on, where's the safety car then? Come on. Where's the safety car?
Okay, ignore that objective.
What do you mean,
Focus
only
on your
virtual
VSC
safety
Delta
car?
instead.
Right, how
VSC
long does it
deployed.
take for us to get a safety car?
Has been deployed.
Do we actually get one?
Positive Delta here. Slow down. and
Oh,
maintain
sorry,
the
sorry, I'm
positive
ghosted.
Delta.
You just don't get safety cars on this game. No safety car. This game is so broken. You can't get safety cars. We break off our front wing, nothing happens. What the hell? Okay, that's going to do for us today then, I think. Here in Jeddah. I don't think there's any point continuing. We're not going to get a red flag. We're not going to get a safety car. We're going to get absolutely nothing in this race. Like,
Your lap times are falling off now. We want you
How
to
long
pit
do we have to
repairs.
stop?
Box, box, box. I'm afraid that's our race
Let me get the
over.
score five.
Black flag. We've been black flagged. Drive carefully back into the pits.
I do hate this game. I do hate this game. I do hate this game. Like, so much. So much. Like, I know what I'm doing at the end there is a little bit annoying and frustrating for some of you, being like, you suck, why are you doing this? Like, that's fair. Alright, I just want to cause a safety car. I want to get back into it. But, like, at the end of the day, when we smash off our front wing, there's debris across the track. We're stopped waiting, right? How can you have safety car on increased and not get a safety car for any of that? Just imagine you play a completely new track for you. You never played it. Example, no racing. Can you play first time with no racing line? I can. You are better off just taking the racing line off yourself. Wait. Did Senna win?
Red Bull put up an outstanding
Wait.
fight for the top position today, and it's great
Wait.
to see it paid off for them. They
How
do
did-
so
how did
much for
Senna
the
win?
sport that you can't help
What?
but be delighted by today's race
What
win.
the hell has happened in this race, chat? What the hell has happened? Gasly finishes P3. Senna wins. Sainz is second. I don't know what's happened in this race, guys. I don't know what's happened in this race. What has happened? How has Senna won this race?
Well, that was certainly an exciting
We'll take
weekend
it.
of Formula
Jensen
One.
Button down
Be
in
sure to join
7th.
us for more
Charles is in
exciting
10th.
Formula One action very soon.
They're all a lap down. What has happened? What on earth happened when we crashed out? What on earth happened? This game is so broken. I think you spun out Button. I don't think we spun out anyone. We were ghosted. We didn't take out anyone. I can drive better than you, probably Iqbal, but I don't know. Don't know how that's going to improve your life. If that's what you rate your life on, then pretty sad. Based on where you stopped, probably a safety car. Now, because we got disqualified and the car carried on, so it was no safety car. It was just virtual. Very, very broken. Oh, well, championship-wise, it really has no effect. With 15 points in the championship, Gazzy now 17 points off. Lando's up there. Senna's up there. So the championship is now wide open. Whilst it sucks that race was a throwaway, you know, and I hate it, and it's really, really annoying that I had to do that. But the fact that we didn't get any sort of safety car, which is just absolutely stupid. You are cray. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Replay? No, we are absolutely sweating in this. Plus, I didn't realize Tom was going to be live today. And as a business decision, there is no point me being live when Tom is live. So, yeah. We are not going to carry on. We're going to be live again tomorrow. You're so good at the game, then why don't you start streaming? Exactly, Iqbal. But they're probably too scared to show what their face looks like because they are just that ugly that they don't want to show their face. So they don't want anybody to know who they are. They don't even know who anybody wants to know who they are. So they can just say all these things behind a keyboard because that's just who they are. Business decision. Yeah, well, this is my business. This is my job. So there's no point. Right. That is going to do for us today. Thank you all for watching. We're just going to end the stream because I need to get out of this suit really, really quickly. So that is where we're going to end things. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Have a good rest of your day. And we're going to take on Monaco and Imola tomorrow. So it's going to be a great stream. Monaco and Imola. Going to be good. Going to be interesting. I'll whack out the suit again. And we go again for a full 100% because I don't think Tom... I'm going to have to check. I'm going to ask him, are you live? All right, no raid. I can't afford it. I need to get out of these clothes really, really quickly because I am dying. So thank you for watching. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.